Farley, where's your ready check?
You're not the DM. You're not the DM.
I'm not the DM.
Yeah, look at your color.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You're whitewashed.
Yeah, see,
Live
white people
scene.
can't be the DM.
Oh no.
It's true.
Just according to
Wait,
this
what?
one.
Yeah, according to the game, apparently.
All right.
Alright.
Hello and welcome back
Welcome
to
back.
Skitter and
Welcome
Skreech,
back.
whatever episode we're on.
Yeah, we
Episode
completely started on
12.
time, right?
Yeah.
My
It's
stream
like
started on time. I don't know. We're
Hey,
20
look at that,
minutes
it's
earlier than
7:10.
last session, so.
Oh, come on, Crimea River, 10 minutes late. Somebody can sue us. On the last episode, you guys had quite the action-packed one going on.
I'm excited.
That's all it was.
The battle between the party and Clan Eshin. It was a hard-fought battle with tricks and all kinds of sneakiness going on from the rats. The last of the guards that were remaining were taken out, mostly by rats. A couple off shots went off on other people. You guys were able to confront what you thought was Snicketch and corner him. And once he was cornered and ready to die, he informed the party how he wasn't the real Death Master. How he was just a apprentice of the true Death Master, Snicketch. And in that moment is when Snicketch appeared and decided to try go for the killing blow on Karl Franz. Didn't quite work out for him, and he was stuck in the middle of a lot of people. He has more tricks up his sleeve, and it's very hard to hit. And every time you guys take a shot, he's ready with his reflexes to take a shot right back. And you guys get Karl Franz out the way, who wants to go back in, and his pride's getting in the way of him retreating. But you guys convince him to at least stay out of this for now. You guys will handle it. In that moment is when Vaelin was attacked in the smoke screen. He was attacked and he was executed on the ground, ripped to a bunch of pieces. Then the party had to deal with the Death Master without Vaelin, and you guys ended up beating him after just a few more tries. Kurt over here gets the killing blow. He did a lot of damage, but Kurt got him, and the Death Master was no more. Clan Eshin's contract will never be fulfilled, as you guys have conquered any and all obstacles, but at the cost of a dear friend, or so we thought, until miraculously, in Vaelin's final moments, he brought back Dankred, and Dankred, using the powers of his chaotic magic, stitched back together the parts of Vaelin scattered about, and with the power of Karl Franz and the main priest of the Temple of Sigmar, you guys pulled
Friendship.
him.
Power of friendship.
And friendship. You guys
Yeah.
channeled the energy together to rip Vaelin away from the veil of from death.
From dead place.
Paradise.
The dead place.
As Vaelin was getting ready to walk in and join his family, knowing that he accomplished every single thing he did. Ripped away from that moment. Next thing you know, he's back in the land of the living, seeing his party members hug him and be glad that he's back, but he notices
Minus
his legs
one
gone.
leg.
He notices his legs gone, and he faints. And you guys get into a cart with Karl Franz, who deeply thanks you for everything. And you guys are true heroes of the Empire, whether they really see or where the masses see the Skaven threat or not. He's seen them, and he'll rally as many folks as he can to support your efforts. Luther Huss apologizes for his transgressions. Balthazar Gelt does a acknowledging humph, and Kurt nods as you guys get on the cart on your way to Talabheim in Talabecland, so you guys can continue on with the negotiation effort. And this is where we start. We're in the cart scene.
We're just rolling along. Is anybody talking yet?
Carl Franz is he's in the front leading the horses as you guys are going through the cart. He's being relatively quiet with Balthazar Gelt reading a little hand notebook he's got as he has his legs kind of like in the male cross leg thing.
The
So he has
ankle on
like
the
his
knee.
yeah that way rather than the knee on the knee.
Yeah.
Uh, and he's just reading a little book. Kurt is polishing his sword. And Luther, he's got his head down, still in prayer.
What a loser.
I'm not gonna, sit. Well, I'm sitting across from him, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna start polishing my sword as well, cleaning it, maintaining it.
I want to keep an eye on Valen and his mental state. Can I do like an insight check on him?
Vaelin is, I think, still unconscious. Are you, Vaelin?
Oh, is he?
No, at this point I'm awake. I'm just looking out the window.
Looking into the void.
Yeah, him sitting quiet for longer than 2 seconds is really weird. Can I like do an insight? I don't want to talk to him. I just want to try to gauge how he's feeling, maybe by looking at him.
Sure, roll your insight check, I guess.
I
I'm ready
guess
to add it to the stats.
15. I think I get plus 3. 18.
It's definitely weird.
It's weird, and you also notice. You're used to seeing me have like a pistol in my hand, right?
Yeah.
But you notice instead of like being at the ready, I'm just kind of looking out the window. Then I look down, look at something on the pistol, and then I look back out.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave that.
Vaelin, Vaelin.
Yeah.
As we were looking around for, pieces of your hair, I hand you your gun that has Vanessa.
Yeah, you did have the other gun.
And I take it and I go, oh, all right. I need 2 of them. Yes.
Would I don't want to sound too much of a bother, but do you want me to keep holding on to your right leg, or?
It's entering the
I want to
crow's
shoot him a glare.
Oh, no, you can toss it, I guess.
It's just not of any use right now.
And Balthazar Gelt chimes in. He says, "Do throw that thing out. It's unbecoming to keep it around."
But what if we find someone who can mend it? Put it back on, you know?
There's
Luther
no way.
chimes up from his prayer and he says, "I'm sorry, but the magic we used, it's the best we can do to bring him back, the state he's in. That leg is it's far gone."
I guess there's only so much Warhammer will allow, huh?
Yeah, there are
Because
crystals all
Valgreya
over
could
the
put
place.
that leg back on.
Hey, Kyle
Yeah.
didn't have enough fear points.
No, that's fair.
Dankrad, you can just toss it unless you want to keep it. I don't know.
You don't want to burn it? I'd hate to see crows feast off of your own leg.
They're gonna feast off me anyway, eventually.
All in time, I suppose. Your call, Dinkred.
I'll hold on. If you don't mind, I'd like to hold on to this.
How much does Vaelin weigh?
Vaelin weighs about 140 pounds.
All right, so
Oh, skinny dude.
you're holding about 30 pounds of weight.
That looks
Okay.
pretty heavy, yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
telling me
say
it's not
the
losing weight with the juices dropping off?
whole
What?
leg is enough to just encumber you. For sure, you can hold on to it, but you're encumbered.
Okay.
That's the only time I'll have weight apply. Half your movement speed while you're carrying that leg.
I'm gonna hold that to you. Only time weight applies.
You guys have thousands of coins on you. Get off my back. Carl Franz chimes in. He says out loud, "My friends, seems we're almost here." And he wants you. He's pointing out for you guys to all look.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'll turn around and look.
You guys see just mounded up dirt going at really high up.
Now we're doing perception check.
No,
Thought so too.
it's a. He's just pointing at it.
The Vaelin don't see
It's-
nothing.
You see mounded up dirt. It practically looks like mountains going upwards. Can't quite
It's just
see
my
over.
watch.
Oh wow,
It's a.
that place is massive.
Is it like a big wall?
Carl Franz says, huh, something like that. And he yas the horses to go a little bit faster. You guys go through and make your way about here towards the entrance. Going through a small
Oh.
town, people are oohing and eyeing because they're seeing it's Carl Franz in the front of the carriage. And Balthazar Gelt says, "All right, good people, please, please. I know you came to see me." Nobody came to see him.
Feels bad.
What a weird dude, man.
And
I want to try to slyly toss a single Sigma right at his head.
okay, go for it. I guess that would be roll a stealth check, I guess.
Can I roll to see it? Oh, maybe I see.
10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say tings off the back of his head. He looks back. He knows the general direction it came from, but he's looking at Zori, Dankrad,
knew
and
it.
Vaelin. He's looking at all three of you guys.
I look just stone faced, just like not even present.
Just,
It's not like you
I'm
could
just
laugh at it
looking at
anyways.
him.
He says, "To be the intelligent, cursed to live with the ignorant." As he goes back to reading his pocketbook, as Carl Franz is he's holding the hands of people who come by. He's saying, "Thank you, please, thank you for your support."
Yeah, big old smile.
You know, like a presidential handshake event.
Yeah, kissing babies.
Yeah,
Kiss some babies.
there are kids there who would come up like, "Sir, can we see your hammer?"
Can we
And
see
he's
the
like,
big
"Well,
hammer?
Did he clean it?
Can we see the big hammer?
He did not clean it." So
Uh-oh.
he's holding up the hammer and he realizes he's like, well, you know, a hammer is only as good as the man who wields it. And
I
it's
pipe
rough.
up and I say, you know, kids, he killed little baddies. That's what that blood is. He saved you all, actually.
Kids are, at first they were scared of the blood, and then they're like, "I want to grow up to be just like you, sir." And then they say, one of the kids say, "No, Carl Franz is cool, but I want to be like him." And then they point at you, Vaelin.
No.
I immediately look fucking pissed.
The kid, he retches back as he looks at your scowl.
I gotta go. Yeah. Hey, you won't be like me. I go to stand up and I just fall. Fucking.
Vaelin.
Everyone
I
who
put
can't,
a
all the
hand
people
on
are
his
looking
shoulder.
at him. Everyone's looking at him as he falls to the ground. People
I-
have their hands over their mouths. Carl Franz says, "I think it's time we go." As he yas the horses to go.
I help you sit back in your seat, Vaelin.
That's stupid fucking kids.
Tell me, Vaelin, do you have any plans for what type of wood you want to make that peg leg out of?
It might not even have to be wood. We could probably get a good metal one. Maybe you could
That's
put like a gun
true.
barrel on it.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers in the gun like thing.
just looking down at my pistol right now.
Oh,
It's like a
Oh.
Iraqi war vet or something.
I'm really getting the call of the void right now.
All right.
You guys go up to a little edge of the you go to the side following the crater, and then you see a little cavern at the edge right around here. If you look closer on the map, you can actually see it
Oh yeah,
Oh
up
yeah.
here.
what a
Mhm.
choke point.
so
Yeah.
cute. What a choke point. No.
You see a couple of guards. They looked a little bit sleepy. They don't seem to get much excitement in their life as they say "halt," and then they're like "oh," and they look
Oh.
and see it's Carl Franz.
But-
And then
Did they not know?
then they say, sir, what's your business here?" And
What?
he says, does the king and emperor need business to attend to see his people? And the guard looks down, not look at him in the eye, and says, well, sir, we haven't officially joined the empire yet. And then Carl Front says, then you can guess what my business. Let us pass. And the guards, they oblige. You guys are going in, and you approach
Nice.
the capital city of Talabheim.
We did it.
We're in.
You guys see over as you go
When?
through the little cavern, you notice that it's not too. It's a fairly long little gallop in the carriage through it, but then you just see sunshine. It's not like it's underground or anything. It looks like it's relatively on the same level. And then you see how the whole area here is just surrounded in the giant crater.
Odd place. I've heard of it before, but it's odd to see it.
Kurt chimes in and uh, he says, yes, Talabheim is known as being the crater city. Built quite literally inside of a crater. Makes it very hard to siege. And
Curious.
you guys are still going. You notice that you see a big river out on the right, and you see the big bustling city. Yeah, not really bustling. There's a fair bit of people going in and out different ways all around. People seem relatively peaceful in that. In the city, you guys see there's a big Capitol building, and Carl Front says that is where I must go. We must meet Helmut Feuerbach,
What a name.
and
What? Helmut?
Helmut.
he says yes, a pretty common name in the Empire actually.
I was about to
Mm.
say we ran into the one Helmut guy. It was
Crazy
very,
shopkeep.
Yes.
Good times when I was over there. Very enthusiastic, him and his little pet rodent. And he says, word should be getting by that we're approaching. And you guys see another bigger carriage come by. And it's a pretty fancy looking carriage. As this, this, as it has a fair bit of guards coming out. And those guards seem to be escorting a person. I couldn't find a picture of him without the horse, so
Oh,
that's
quite a
Helmut.
horse.
Well, he looks like a helmet.
What?
He
As
looks
Helmut
like a
comes
giant
out.
metal.
Helmet.
Yeah.
He's definitely a military man. It's weird to see him in the politician status, but he is a military. You can tell he's a military man.
Do
And
we
he
have
says,
military people in Nippon that look like that?
You have daimos.
Okay.
Wait, Daimo Chinese or I forget.
Daimos for Japanese.
Okay, so yeah, you have Daimos, and they're more in traditional garbs, but
Okay.
they do have their own samurai armor.
I'm glad everybody's touching.
So this is like samurai era. Nippon.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Okay.
I had to zoom in to see him for.
And as this man is getting out of his carriage, uh, Carl Franz, he stops the cart and he says, with that big smile he's got, he says, "Helmet!" And without smiling, Helmet says, "Carl."
Carl.
Carl.
And he says, Carl says, "It's good to meet you, friend." And he says, "It is all right meeting you too," is what Helmet says. And uh, Helmet says, "I take it you have business here? Where's the rest of your protection detail? I didn't think you'd have such a," he looks at the rest of you, "small party guiding you here to Halbeckland." And he laughs and he says, "I like thinking we're a pretty safe country, but even an emperor as yourself should be worried of your life, no?" And Carl looks back at the rest of you guys and he says, "These are trusted friends of mine.
Hell yeah.
I'd give my life for them as they've given my life for me."
Yes.
Yeah. Understood.
And Helmet shrugs and he says, "Well, whatever we're going to talk about requires just you and me. So they can wait around."
I look
Come.
at Carl Franz.
And Carl, he gives you a warm smile. He gives you all a warm smile.
Oh, what a
He
guy.
says,
Oh, okay.
this won't take long, friends."
Finish him.
Ray's about to leave. I'm gonna look over and say, "Yeah, just be sure to scream if something goes wrong, and we'll be sure to put a bunch of bullets in him."
He offers a hand backwards as he takes one of the horse carriage and goes along with Helmet.
Goodbye, I guess.
I'm
they're
close.
going-
Bye.
They're going to do some negotiation.
Well,
You should roll to see how well the negotiations actually go.
Yeah, no kidding. That's what's going to happen next.
Oh,
We
really?
should try to find the smithy or a woodsmith.
I was gonna ask, are we in the middle of town right now?
Yeah, you guys are in the middle of town.
I just look over it. Sorry, when she says a woodsmith.
Oh, it's
I don't know what they're called here. In Nippon, we have special words for them.
I'm gonna get down off the carriage and then head towards the back. I'm gonna offer a hand to Vaelin. Vaelin, come, let's see if we can find you another leg.
I look over at him and for a second, I'm trying to figure out why he's trying to give me a hand. I go, right.
I
Yeah.
want to like offer my shoulder to Vaelin and be
Yeah,
his
that's what
other
I'm
leg.
doing.
No, I want to do it.
If you do, I call dibs on the legless side.
Balthazar
No, I want the
looks at
legless
you.
side.
Balthazar looks at you, Rolled, and he says, "You, with me."
Oh,
Uh-oh.
well, I'm sorry, Vaelin. It seems Zori is eager to help you.
Mm,
I'll follow Balthazar.
I
Okay.
want to get up and put his arm over my shoulder. He doesn't get a choice.
You guys are going.
Oh, hold on.
You're being thefted.
You're being
Kidnapped.
grappled. You know.
Okay, yeah. So right as you go to grab me, I kind of lean forward and go, Dinkred, would you mind helping me down?
Oh, of course. Of course, Vaelin. I step down and I offer my arm to help him down.
Wait,
Kurt
hop
and
down.
Luther. Kurt and Luther are gonna tend to
I
the
guess
carriage
I
and
just
make sure
hop
it's-
down too. Don't accept my
which-
help then. Be that way. I don't know.
Which group are you going with?
All right, I gotta step away. I'll put mine on
Alright.
pause.
All right, then you're
Our
Zori.
food
You're
should
with
be
the
here
other
at some
group.
point soon. I'm
You
with
guys
what
are
group?
looking for a black. You're with oh, you choose what group you want to be with.
Yeah, I'm with Vaelin. I thought you were trying
Alright,
to put
so
me
you
with another
guys-
one. I was like, what?
Nah, okay. You guys, what are you looking for in the town? It's a fairly busy city. You notice the people don't seem too distressed about anything. Relative. relaxed. The guards look like they haven't seen action in a while either. Not
Do
like
we see Luther and Kurt?
They're
Hold
they're
on, I gotta
staying
go
with the
kill my
cart.
dog.
I'm gonna look over at him. I'm gonna look at both of them. I'm gonna go. Zori, would you? Yeah. Would you go get Kurt or Luther? I don't care which one.
Luther walks up.
I look at him and go. All right, I had a question for one of you.
And Luther says he's holding on to his book and between his chest, and he says, "Yes, anything."
Where are we gonna be staying at? All of us. I'm assuming we're gonna be staying close to Carl.
Yes, well, negotiations are being prepared. There's an inn we've set up.
No. Is it? Which one is it?
He points down the road, and you see a pretty nice inn very close to the nobleman district.
I'm gonna smile at Luther, but it's obvious to see this is a fake smile.
Luther doesn't reciprocate the smile because he sees it.
And I go, oh, well, thank you. Dankred, would you mind taking me there? I'd rather just lay down, if you don't mind.
As you're walking away with a lowered volume, Luther says, "No, thank you, and I'm sorry." As you're walking away,
Whatever you say, Vaelin.
Okay, we're heading to the inn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find a place that can give him a leg, whether he wants it or
Alright.
not.
so you're gonna
Okay.
split off then. While they're going to the inn.
Yep.
All right, you guys.
Evie,
Yeah,
hush!
you guys get to the inn, and there's a really nicely kept man there. Practically looks like a butler. And he says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
The black butler.
yes.
Protection detail here with Carl Franz. Should have rooms set up for us, predisposed, yes.
He looks at the both of you, kind of concerned about your attire. He flips through the book. He says, "Ah, yes, there you are." And he says, "Your room," and he hands the key. Very different than what you're normally used to at inn.
Take it. Start hobbling back up there.
Hold on, wait. Is it upstairs, sir?
He says, "No, first floor."
Thank God. Thank God.
But it's a very fancy hotel, and you see like animal skin rugs everywhere. You see taxidermy on the walls.
How strong are you? I don't even know your name. Dankred?
Pretty strong. Decently strong.
Oh, okay. Sure,
I
sure.
got
There's
That's the reason why I wanted to carry
19 in my
Vaelin was
strength.
because I'm pretty strong. I think
I
I'm
got
like
a
21.
19 in my strength.
I'm gonna say 19, and you.
Yeah, I'm 21
he's
strength.
He's 140. Do you still have that leg on you, Dankrad?
I do.
I'm gonna say you're moving pretty slow with Vaelin on you.
Yeah, we're at a fucking crawl.
That's
Yeah.
why I wanted to carry Vaelin, but no.
And
I
the room is or not the room, the hallway to the room. There's nice candles on the on chandeliers.
I can
Hush.
make us go faster if you want us to.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine.
You guys are crawling and crawling a little bit until you get to the room where the key's marked. And it's a metal key. Looks like it would rather go to like a dungeon kind of, but you use on this big door that has one of those festive things on it that people use
Wreath?
at Christmas.
A
I
wreath.
don't know. Wreath. That's it.
Yeah, I'm just staring at it.
You guys get in.
I tear it down.
It's been torn down.
Okay.
As
Just toss it aside.
onlookers. There's some onlookers going through the hallway. Very fancier people laughing. It's like two ladies. They say, ha! And then he said, as they just get in, see how they're trying to like keep their distance away from you.
Ignore them.
You use the key and the room's open. There's it's a big room. It's not the only room. You get this key seems to be like for a split room kind of thing going on,
Mm.
and you see 3 beds in one area. You see a nice table with some decent table uh table stuff on it. Like plates and spoons and forks and all that tableware. I think that's what it's called. And you got candles everywhere. There's a bearskin rug on the ground, and there's a fireplace going outside, or not going outside, but a fireplace that has a chimney that leads outside, crackling some fire already.
Is it cold outside?
Yeah, it's decently cold. This is more up north.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
turn
snowing, but it's
Dankred.
cold.
I'm gonna say, no, sit me down by the fire, please.
Yeah, as you wish. I go and I set him down close to the fire.
It's nice and warm. There's also a rocking chair that'll.
Oh, would you like to be in this rocking chair and I can push it close to the fire for you?
Bucket, sure.
Okay. I go and I grab the rocking chair and scoot it forward, and then I help pick him up and put him into the chair.
It has
Nice.
cushions on it, and it's pretty
That's
comfy.
nice.
Sit down, I breathe in, I go, okay. Dankred,
Yes, Vaelin?
fuck you,
What?
but thanks.
Oh. For a second there, I thought you were actually upset at me.
I'm upset at everyone. Bunch of stupid bastards. But no, I don't know how to feel.
Can I make a perception check
Perception check on what?
just to make sure that it's just me and Vaelin in the room?
Sure. You left the door open.
No, I
That's
go on.
why
I go and I shut the door.
Now the door is closed.
just shaking my head and I go, what are they gonna fucking do? Okay.
Vaelin, talk. You're not acting like yourself.
Just staring at the fire. I I don't know. I just don't know how to feel right now.
And ding, 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 you hear at the door.
Look over at the door. Of fucking course. Who is it?
He says, "Room service."
I guess I should probably let him in, huh? I go and I stand up to the door and I go and open the door.
It's a nice looking little bellhop boy, and
Yes.
he brings in a tray of food and whatnot, and he's complimentary for our guests.
Oh, thank you
Oh.
so much.
Thanks. I'm sorry about yelling. I'm a little bit tense.
He bows and he says, "It's no problem, sir. Enjoy your meal." And he walks back out.
All right.
Very
I shut the
professional lad.
I shut the door, and then I turn to Vaelin and I say, "Good job, Vaelin. You said sorry."
The tray has a lot of meats and fruits, and they're little fruit tarts, little bakeries.
Just glaring at Dankred as he says that. Right. Dankred, you mind doing me a favor?
Yeah. What's up?
Whenever Franz gets back, would you send him in here?
I can only well, I will try to get that message across. I'm afraid that perhaps people still don't like me.
I don't care.
Yeah, okay.
If they start protesting, tell them I'll put a bullet in them myself.
That's more like you. All right, I will.
Are you
Start.
sending him off to find someone to do that now, or?
No, I'm just asking Dankred whenever
Yes.
he gets back.
Well, if the other two would get back, I'd love to do their section now.
But
Guess we'll
currently, right now,
continue.
I'm just sitting in silence.
Rocking chair goes back and forth and back and forth. Dankred, all you hear is the squeaking, the floorboards from the rocking chair. You just see Vaelin looking out into the fire. Back and forth and back and forth.
Dankred,
Yeah.
what kind of necklace do you have when you go for Mingo?
I'm the one. Well, he's the one that scammed me into getting 2 of them.
Yeah,
But
kind of an asshole, ain't he?
I got the amulet of health and then the snake amulet.
I look at him and I start grabbing my amulet and I say, well, I guess I'm about to scam you too then. Take it.
What? But you need this.
You're the first one I'm telling this. I'm not going to be needing it.
What do you mean?
A cripple ain't going to do you or any bit of fucking good out there.
Well, I mean, that's true, but we could still use you, Vaelin. You're still a great shot.
Great shot. Stationary target. With the remaining rights left, it's a death sentence if I go. I guess the death sentence if I stay too. That's why I want to talk to old Franz. Have something to discuss with him, but we'll just have to see.
After a bit, you hear duck, 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 duck.
Hello?
I ignore it for a minute. I go, as I give him the necklace, I go, they told me this necklace makes you luckier. You're gonna need that luck. I've seen how you deal with those Asian fuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, you've seen me die multiple times.
You'll go down.
Well, yeah. You've saved my life more than at least 5 times now.
Like twice, 3 times.
And you brought me back from the brink. So, take it as a thank you. Truly.
All right.
You now have Vaelin's necklace.
A necklace of luck. If an enemy goes to hit you with a melee attack, they have -2 to hit.
Of luck. -2 to hit melee. Gotcha.
And knock again. Knock, 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 knock.
Oh, I go and I answer the door.
So
I open it.
Luther and Kurt.
Ah, hey guys.
I look over at him and go, oh, great.
Luther gives a small smile. Says, hello. See, you found the room to be to your liking.
Yeah, of these assholes, I would have figured they'd put me on the fucking second floor.
Kurt actually snickers at that a little bit. And Luther says, well, I guess they thought ahead. It would make a king go to the second floor, right? And
I would have thought they would have sent him up to the toppest floor, the highest floor.
then he says, well, either way, negotiations should be proceeding, if fairly well. We don't quite know yet. Carl should be done in about an hour. I rolled 3 persuasion checks for Carl. Let's see these go out. Here's the first one.
Are you gonna join us or not? I don't think you have print on.
Print is not on.
Thank God. Okay.
It was a 1.
We had a.
God damn it!
Gosh.
What?
All right. Okay. So Carl's been slipping on his words a little bit as he's talking.
Still rattled from the Skaven attack.
We
And
had a drunken intruder, but we are back.
here comes the second one. Roll a 22. He followed up pretty well.
Mm.
Let's see the last one.
I just imagined him starting off by saying, "So for starters, fuck you. Secondary, here's my
Okay,
thoughts."
I'm here. Sorry.
All right. Carl's negotiation has finished. So he's not going to be out of there for another hour.
We had a drunk intruder that was saying "F them kids."
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, dummy.
So, apologize for that. How many rolls have I missed?
Just those 3 from Carl Franz. He's pulling, which is persuasion.
Okay. I don't
Yeah,
keep track of that, Carl Franz.
He's 3. He rolled a 1, 22, and a 21.
Opening
All
my
right.
bid. Got a mukbang coming.
Easy.
Luther says, well, Kurt and I will reside in the other room, if you all don't mind.
No, of course not. Actually reminds me. Luther,
He looks up.
come here.
He's walking to you.
Closer.
He kneels.
Closer.
Scooches a little bit.
You need to be. No, you're not getting close enough.
Pot gears.
Scooches more again.
I get right next to him and I say, "You better not tell a fucking soul this."
He's
thank you.
listening.
What?
Luther looks down and then he starts laughing. And he laughs louder and louder and louder, louder than you've ever heard. Kurt is looking at him like crazy. And then he goes back to his room and Kurt's like, well, what'd he say? And Luther's still just laughing. He goes back to it. They've gone to their room.
After they leave, I turn to Dankra and I say, over there across the room, you mind grabbing my journal for me?
Yeah, absolutely. I go and I go to hand it to him.
All right. Hand it the journal.
Take my journal and I start writing one letter.
Okay.
And
While that's being written, we're going to zoom out and we're at Balthazar Gelt and Roald. Balthazar Gelt is walking. He's walking with you. He's got his hands behind his back like royalty would. And he's looking at the children playing. We're looking at him funny and laughing at his metal mask. And he's pestering them off.
Oh.
He says, filthy.
Oh gosh. Well, tell me, Archmage, where are you taking me?
Where are you taking me?
And Balthazar says, he says, no more questions. Just follow.
No questions.
Next thing you know, you guys are at like a big kind of like, it almost looks like a mechanical temple.
Okay.
And he says, he looks at you, Roll. He says, tell me, where do your loyalties lie?
My loyalties? Well, the signing paper said to the Empire, which includes Karl Franz and all its citizens.
And he says, you know, gold has quite the monetary value. And
I'd say we've been paid quite a bit to take out 2 Skaven leaders already.
yes. How much would it take to sway your allegiances? Maybe
Sway?
have you come work under my army in the Golden Order?
Well, what would that entail?
You get full command of the Golden Order Greatsword.
No, you cut out a little bit there. The Golden Order Great Swordsman.
Greatsword regime. Regime. Regime.
Well, where would this duty take me? I do have
He
unfinished
says,
business.
"Oh no, you wouldn't work for Altdorf anymore."
I see. And who would I be working for? Yourself?
He says, "Well, naturally."
Is he trying to
And then he
take
he
one
picks
of
up a
Carl
little
Franz's best guards?
he picks up a little piece of metal, and you see the metal just instantly turn to gold. And he says, "I can do that, and I can pay you with this."
Wow.
You could, but who would I give that over to?
You would live lavishly in the Golden Order.
In the Golden Order,
In the Golden Order's capital. Do I have noise suppression on?
maybe.
You might.
You always do.
No, it's not
Yeah.
on. Am I actually just cutting out?
At the end of the sentences, yeah.
Just get closer, forehead.
Yeah.
I'm so close.
Eat the microphone, you motherfucker.
Pog, 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 pog.
Anyway, he's waiting for your answer.
Well, tell me. Is this answer now or never?
He says it's definitely not an open order or open request.
Hmm. And if I accept, will I be going immediately to the capital?
He says you'd be moved immediately, yes. How about I offer just a taste of your first reward? Let me see your sword.
I'll hand it over.
As soon as you touch it, you hand the sword. He puts a single finger that starts glowing on it. The whole sword turns to gold again. And he says, "A token of my appreciation. This time it won't go off after a bit."
Oh, thank you.
Your sword now does magical.
Whoa!
Now, what do I do with those
Bob.
vials I bought?
He wasted that money. Use it for someone else. And he says, "Don't let this sway you. Karl Franz is a good man. He has a great army around him. And I just thought I guess, poach another good one."
Another.
Well, I would be okay with accepting your offer, but with one exception. I can't leave my friends. We've come too far to have unfinished work left behind.
Butler gets up and inside the little mechanical monastery he's at, he's looking up. He still can't tell what he's exactly feeling because the mask is still on. But
Right. That thing doesn't move, he just talks behind it, right?
now he just talks behind it. He says, "Huh, friend.
No need those.
He looks down for a bit. Then he looks back up and he says, that's a pity. Well, guess we should head back then."
I see your point, but
He starts walking. He's not paying attention.
oh well, okay.
You hurt his feelings a bit.
Hey man, I don't want to re-roll another character.
All right, we zoom out. You guys are walking back and get to the inn. It's Zanzori.
Wow.
Going through the town.
Yeah,
More people are looking at your garb really weirdly.
it's fine. I wear my colors
Mommy,
proudly.
what's that? And then people are like, don't look at them too closely.
The
I'm
racists?
the non-believer.
Could be. No.
I just wear my colors proudly. Keep my head up. I'm just looking for I guess, a blacksmith first. Be the easiest.
All right. You do find a blacksmith. The shop's pretty easy to tell it's a blacksmith. There's an anvil out, and let me get this. Mr. Blacksmith. That's the bird. It's
Miska.
It's ogre.
Muska. Mickey Mouse.
Gross.
Ah, the infamous blank character.
Man, I would have
Wait.
loved to accept
The
the
void.
offer, but man, we got unfinished business.
Oh, it's finished.
Oh, finished. You quitting on us?
What?
Oh,
He's so skinny. Skinny boy.
he looks like a Jeffrey. Oh, that was close.
See this guy? He's got goggles on. He just clank, clank as he's holding up a sword and he's dipping it inside the coolant.
Very nice. Very nice.
Work on an X sword. Clank, clank. Does the same thing.
Okay. I guess I walk in and I go, excuse me.
Yeah. He pulls the goggles up and he says, "Oh, a visitor. How can I help you?" He's rubbing his hands together.
Oh, well, my friend, we recently, well, I guess he lost his leg in battle, and I was wondering if you had anything we could fashion for a leg, like a peg leg or something, like just a nice sturdy prosthetic, I suppose.
Prosthetic. Huh. Yeah, it's more a dwarven thing. I've seen them use them like crazy.
Oh, do
Never
you know of a
quite
dwarven
studied it
shop around
myself.
here?
Ah, yes. Not around here, but in a city not too far off. I don't know if you've ever been to Middenheim, but Mr. Gravel.
Ah, yes. Well, I think we'll be going back there soon. Do you have anything maybe that you could do temporarily?
Temporary. He looks around and he says, "I guess I can make something. It'll be about an hour before it's ready."
Okay, that's fine. I can wait.
He says, "Are you gonna pay me?"
Well, how much?
"Well, a custom project like this," and kicks the dirt in front of him. He says, "Well, it's been kind of rough. So how about we just say 2,500?"
Goodness.
What about
What a fucking
2,000 since you
scalp.
don't have much experience in making prosthetic legs?
He says, "Well, I mean, your friend could also not have anything." And he
Yeah.
looks slyly at you and he says, 2,500.
Yeah, 2,000 because you don't know what you're doing. I
Hey,
just
don't
stare
let
at
this
him.
guy fucking jip you.
I'm
He
trying.
says, he starts walking away. He says, "Huh, well, I guess you guys can wait till you get to Middenheim."
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you anyways. And I walk out. Or I turn to walk out. See if he stops me or anything. He's not
No, he
stopping?
doesn't.
Okay, bye
No.
then. And look around for I guess they're called a carpenter, not a woodsmith.
Carpenter. Okay, yeah, you see a carpenter. Hold on, let me get his picture.
Please let be the same dude in a different shop.
That would be good.
He just has a thicker accent.
That'd be
Yeah,
pretty
what
funny.
can I help you with?
Hey, you look familiar.
Oh, did you talk to my brother John?
He just has a mustache on.
That
Glasses,
would be
big nose.
pretty good.
I think you just talked to my brother John.
Let's use this picture again. I think I used it before, but who cares?
Oh,
What
look at
a
those
guy.
eyes.
This guy is for sure Jeffrey.
No. Let's make his name.
Alex.
Yeah, let's do
Anderson.
something weird. Arwen.
Anderson.
It's Arwen.
Arwen, there it is. Ask to make Trevor some 3D maneuver gear.
He's that's Irwin.
Erwin.
I get called out, you fake
Yeah.
weeb.
That's what I'm saying.
Uh,
Yeah, you see a guy just chopping up wood, and then he's kind of like he's got like a foot powered, those foot pressing machine things that he's trying to like use it to smooth out edges on the wood.
mm-hmm.
Bevel.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
You got it.
Nice. I walk in. Hello. Excuse me.
He says, "Ah,
Yeah.
what?"
uh, I
Hey,
was hoping I could commission a false leg from you. My friend lost his leg recently, and I'm trying to get him a new one.
I didn't know. He's shaking his head. Translator's note. He said, "Oh, that ain't no good."
Translator's note.
Yeah,
Do you
Tori's
think you
reading the
could?
subtitles.
Yeah, that's the bad dub. Do you? Oh God. Do you think you could help me out?
He says, "I made one before." Translator's note. He says, "I've never made one before, friend."
Yes.
Oh.
Well, the blacksmith down the road tried to say the same thing.
He says, this is spam. He says, "That fellow right there is a good old fashioned scam." Translator's note.
Yeah, he said he hadn't ever made one before, but then tried to charge me 2,500 for it. So I walked out.
He says, you get me a blueprint. He says, "Well, that's unfortunate, friend. If you can acquire me some blueprint,
Blueprints.
maybe I can work on it." That's what he says.
Okay, well, thank you for your time.
He goes, This translation. He says, "Thank you. Come again."
I like that his whole like voice actually changes too in the translation. It's like an actual translator speaking in my ear. It's a different voice.
There you go. You don't speak very good.
Good.
Okay.
He's just a carpenter.
Carpenter. He's a carpenter.
I walk out. Do I see like a city guard somewhere I could ask?
Yeah, sure. You see tons of them pretty bored with their job.
Huh. And I walk up to one and I say, "Hello, excuse me."
He says, yes. What is it? Crime? Is someone committing a crime?"
In
Not
my
to my
city?
knowledge, but I was wondering if you could lead me in the direction that isn't the blacksmith or the carpenter that could maybe fashion a false leg for me.
Prosthetic. Have you tried Middenheim? They got good blacksmith there.
Well, yes,
Looks
we're
really
on the way
annoyed.
there, but my friend currently doesn't have a leg, so I was hoping
Well,
to
if you
maybe.
tried the blacksmith and tried the car, I don't know what else to tell you.
You're very helpful, thank you. I just walk away.
He goes. He's practically falling asleep as.
Yeah.
Do I see any other guards that look more alert?
Most of the guards are yawning as you see them still try to stay stood up straight. Some other guards are kind of just talking to each other, reminiscing about things going on. You got some guards completely slacking off, definitely not paying attention, talking up the ladies.
Well, okay, I guess I'll head back to the hotel then.
It's unfortunate. It's a crimeless city. All right,
I'm not paying that guy 2,500 for something he doesn't even know how to make.
It's his offer. And you
Leave
head
it or
back.
take it.
No one told you where the hotel was, so you head back
I
to where
was
the
still there when they were
Were ya?
talking about it, yeah.
Okay. And yeah, you go to the
Perfect
hotel.
memory.
Yeah, it's true. She has keen mind. You go back to the hotel. Dinkred and well, first off, Rold and Balthazar make it back. Boom, 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 boom.
Man, he had
Ah.
quite the deal.
I'll
I'm not
get
saying
it.
that out loud, but
Well, you haven't
I-
made it in yet.
I'll get the
I-
door.
I turn to Dankrat and I go, "Why the fuck is everyone knocking on our door?"
Well, you see, Vaelin, we split up into multiple different parties. And so now everyone's gonna come in one at a time. So be prepared because there's a chance that Zori isn't with this group of people. So she could also knock on the door.
My hands are just running down my face.
I open the door.
And you see, it's Balthazar and Rold. Balthazar
Uh,
quickly walks past you and goes to his or goes to the
Rude.
room.
I look
No-
over
no
and I go,
Zori?
"Amazing."
I'll step further through the doorway and say, "Hello, friends. It's good to see you again."
Where's Zori?
Zora, I don't know. Where did she go?
We thought she went with you.
After about dug, 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 dug.
Hey, don't knock for me. I'm not knocking on the door.
Okay, then you'll just stand outside the closed door.
I didn't. Hey, let me do my
What?
interactions.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm just saying, you're not there yet.
I know. I don't want to be there
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
I'm heading back to
No,
the hotel. I'm
dug,
gonna
dug,
talk
dug.
to like the person at the bottom. I'm not going all the way up.
You're on. Okay, they say, hello, how can I help you?
Hello.
You
Where would my room be?
and you would be
Zori Ito. I'm with
sorry,
the group
Ito.
of people that came in with Carl Franz.
Zori Ito. I don't see your name.
I'm with the group of people that came in with Carl Franz. There was one a gunslinger, and then a great swordsman, and a other creepy looking fellow.
He says, oh, yes, they're down the hall.
Is my room different from theirs?
He says, you have a split room.
Okay. I walk up. I'm just gonna enter my room then.
Uh, there's only 2 rooms total with 3 beds each. One of them has Dankrad, one of them has Dankrad, Vaelin, and Roald already inside. The other has Luther, Kurt, and Balthazar inside.
So is there not a bed for me then?
It looks like you gotta pay for your own room.
I mean, I was gonna sleep in the chair anyway. It's not like I could walk to the bed.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna stand outside, sleep outside on the roof or something.
You can go to a roof if you want.
Yeah, me go roof.
See, ma'am, you're going a bit too far.
I wave over my shoulder.
Okay. Guys, it's Taurus.
Tourists? No.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
All right, you guys are in your room. No sign of Zori yet.
So, Roald, what were
It's
you
not
doing
like I
with
need
the
to sleep
golden idiot?
anyways.
Well, Balthazar, he offered me. Well, it's probably the best offer I've been given in my life, but I couldn't accept it. And we have unfinished business here.
Well, are you a fucking idiot? What do you offer?
Well, to be honest, yes, I am an idiot.
Someone go look at his intelligence.
I he offered me a position. I won't give you the details because those are his to give, but
He offered
might
you a
skip-
job?
essentially. But we have unfinished business here. His offer would not allow me to continue with you guys.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I tried telling him that, later on I'd be willing to take up his offer, but it seemed to be a now or never option.
Yeah, he seemed like kind of a pretentious prick anyway.
Well,
Facts.
Regardless, I'm glad to be serving with you guys.
You guys see the hilt on Roald's hip or on his back. It's very shiny.
Wait, hold the fuck. Show us your sword.
Oh, I
Definitely
almost
didn't
forgot
take
to
the
mention it.
offer.
Yeah, I'll unsheath it and hold it in my hands, palm up.
Ah, it's so bright and sparkly.
Wow. This was part of his bargaining order, or his bargaining chip.
Who would have guessed it? The Golden Man makes a fucking gaudy sword.
You know, I guess that's how it is. He tried telling me he could pay me well by turning a piece of metal into gold, but I mean, who was gonna buy that off of me? I mean, I guess I could sell it to a blacksmith or a jeweler, maybe, actually.
How is the Empire economy not crashed if there's a dude literally fabricating gold?
I bet he keeps it to himself. But you have a good point.
Inflation doesn't exist.
I'm really sad my
Steady
food's gone.
prices all the time.
Same.
Inflation for sure doesn't exist when this guy just charged 2,500 for a prosthetic.
Has it been an hour yet?
It's been about 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Gotcha.
What would you like to do?
I would like to switch my necklace for the one that Trevor has given me.
All right, so you
Switching
take
out.
off the health one.
I'd take off the amulet of health and switch it to the necklace of luck.
What's the amulet of health?
Yeah, it gave me +2 to my constitution.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take away 2 from my constitution, back down to 16. And I'm switching it to necklace of luck.
I'm curious. Can I try something?
What do you want to try?
Vaelin, here. I'm gonna take my necklace off and I'm gonna hand it over to Vaelin. Put this on for a moment. I know you're not a fan of the guy, but just try it.
Why does everyone think I'm not a fan? I'm a believer in Sigmar.
No, I guess you've changed your mind.
No, I've always been. I just haven't been as fucking crazy as the lot of you.
You start thinking about it, Roald. Yeah, witch hunters are usually men of religion before they go into the job.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just wasn't a fucking zealot like Victor.
Oh, I guess that's how you got here. Regardless, just put this on for a moment. Tell me how you feel. I'm gonna hand him over the amulet of Sigmar.
No, all right. I'll throw it on.
You feel exactly the same as before, since your belief has always been moderately level.
I was just curious because it has a -1 mental defect.
Then DM thinks.
I just.
No.
I mean, I have another mental defect. I mean, we can just get rid of that one.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, that one's gone.
As I put it on, I go. Huh.
Feel clarity
Wait.
in one aspect of your life.
Rolled. It makes sense now.
Yes.
We're all getting this together.
Franz and the whole like empire system isn't a big fucking fraud. They're actually pretty good guys.
Oh, yeah, I would agree with that. They're my boss.
Huh. I always thought they were a bunch of pretentious assholes. But, I mean, now that seems kind of dumb.
But
Yeah.
Balthazar guilt comes back fading into your mind.
I mean, he probably has a good reason for it, though.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling at least a little better in some aspects. Feel free to keep it.
I look at him and I go, no, Ruled, I think this is better for you.
Gives you back the necklace.
Well, if you say so. If you ever want to, go for a trip, let me know.
Balthazar guilt is sounding like an asshole again.
Yeah, in my mind, I go, wait, no, wait, actually, fuck him. I don't want game over me. Oh, Ruled, come here.
All right, yeah, I'll sit next to Vaelin or stand if there is no chair.
You can bring a chair that way.
Yeah, I'll bring a chair over.
I look over and I say, You know, Ruled, from the day I met you, I thought you were a filthy fucking dog.
Well, depends on your definition, I suppose. Still loyal to the Empire.
Yeah, dog to the end, eh?
Well, that's all I've known, to be honest.
But you know something? After all them rats I've seen you kill, all the conversations we've kinda had, you're not as much of a piece of shit as nearly any of the other people we met.
Yes.
I'll nod my head. Well, thank you, Vaelin. That means a lot.
Give me your
And-
hand.
I'll give him a hand. And trust me, we have plenty more rats to exterminate. We can't let one live.
The smile that I held for like a second just fades, and I go, yeah. Here you go. You need
Yeah.
this more than I do. And I give you a ring of protection.
Oh. What does that
Aw,
do?
you guys are trading friendship bracelets.
+1 to your AC.
What?
Oh! What does that make Farley's AC at?
20.
Whoa! Whoa!
Imagine having a 20 AC.
I look at him and I say, I've already talked to Dankard about this, but I'm not going to be going with you.
I see. Well, in that case, I should get us a round of drinks, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
There's a bell on the table. A room service bell.
I'm gonna smack
What
it.
do you mean you're not going with us? Ah!
Deck, 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 deck. Room
Yeah.
service.
Yes. I need 2 rounds for all 3 of us here.
Right away. And about 5 minutes later, he comes back. Very quick boy. He's got tankards of ale.
Oh,
I'll take it instead of the side. Thank you. How much do I owe you?
He says, "Complimentary, sir."
Oh,
And,
brilliant.
I toss him 5 Sigmarites and say, he's been real good at service. We should at least tip him some.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hand him 5 as well.
very true.
He says, "Thank you, sir. They don't pay us proper wages as they should. We rely on tips."
You rely
No.
on tips.
Wait,
No.
wait, this place really needs to be in the Empire.
All right. Thank you.
He goes, "Should I bring more for your friends in the other room?"
If you want to, it's up to you.
Actually, yeah, no, okay. Bellboy,
Yes.
okay, how many Sigmarites do I need to give you to give up the armored one and the priest really good drinks, but the one clad in gold like some right shite?
He says, "I do it for free. He
Oh.
didn't tip."
Oh, amazing.
Do it for free. He didn't tip. He can literally make money.
And he goes, and about 5 minutes later, he knocks on their door. You hear like, "Hey!" and then you hear, "What the fuck is this shit?" It's
All right.
I flash just a second long smile to Rod, and I go, I was kind of hoping Sori would be around, but apparently she fucked off somewhere else.
Well, that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hand out the first round.
Glug,
All
glug, glug,
right.
glug.
And I'll
Glug,
raise
glug.
up the tanker and say this is for the loved ones lost.
Goes down smooth like butter.
Smooth like
Think.
butter, like a
I'll hand
criminal
out the next one.
undercover.
I raise up the next one and I say, and this is the killing a fuckload of rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, here.
Well,
Here.
I was gonna toast that one to you, but we got a lot more rats to kill, so I'm okay with that as well.
Glug, 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 glug. And then you hear knocking on the door. Knock, 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 knock.
Dankard, I think you know the drill.
I should probably be the bellboy, right? I open the door.
It's Kurt.
Hey,
And
Kurt. Hey.
is holding up his own tankard.
Hey.
Appreciate the drinks.
I turn to him and say, hope Balthasar enjoyed his. I made sure he got the good stuff.
He He, his eyes are like looking away from their side of the room,
Oh no.
and he says, we just got word Carl should be out from his negotiations pretty soon.
I see.
We are to
I
meet
see.
him.
Perfect.
I thought we were staying here for the night.
Turn to
I don't know why I
Turn to-
thought that.
turn to Kurt and I say, Franz is going to be having his own room, yes.
He says, yes.
Then I figured I'd ask you since you're basically his right hand. Is it all right if I go in there and have a little chat with him?
He says, of course.
I look over to Dankred and I say, you mind helping me up again?
Oh, absolutely. I go and I offer him my shoulder.
You guys,
Oh, I'm gonna offer one more handshake. Vaelin, if I don't see you again, which I probably will, just know it's been an honor to meet you.
I look at him and I say, hey, you too. Hey, you know what? For consolation, I think you've been upgraded from dog.
I appreciate it.
he's a wolf.
Ow.
I turn to Dankred and I
Wolfkin.
say,
Wolf.
also, drop that fucking leg.
Ah,
There's a
I-
perfectly good fire crackling.
okay.
You're gonna
Oh, it's
handcuff
gonna
the
smell
place?
like flesh.
Smells like
I toss the right leg into the fire.
it starts smelling like smoked pork.
That's not how
Ah.
flesh smells.
How
Hey,
do you know?
the only
I've seen
account of
enough fantasy
cannibalism says
movies.
that the only account of cannibalism says it tastes closest to pork.
Hey, you know what bet that does in Warhammer?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Smell bacon in the air.
As you wish, Vaelin.
And you guys see Kurt and Luther exiting their room with Balthazar behind saying, why are the drinks so shit around here?
Why does it
What
smell
a
like
rat.
pork?
Who's
That's what
cooking?
Kurt says. Luther says, somebody cooking? And he goes
Uh,
on.
no.
I just kind of look at Luther and say, yeah, apparently I am.
Oh no.
Luther does like a cross motion ahead, like the whole thing. As
Uh,
The
he
Catholic
heard
thing.
that. Yeah, it's a Catholic thing. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
oh, gotcha.
And
Catholics.
you guys are walking to the big building that Carl entered with helmet. Still no signs of Zori anywhere.
Do I see them walk out of the?
Yeah, as I walk out, I want to do a perception check.
Well, she went to the roof.
You mean as you limp out?
Yeah, as I'm being walked out.
Sure. As you get out, you can make a perception check.
I wanted to watch the door in
10.
case they left, so I wanted
Damn.
to. Do I see them walk out?
Make a perception check.
It's not us.
Well, I
Different
was
group of
watching the
people.
door for Carl Franz to come back because I wanted to talk to him.
You definitely don't see Carl Franz. It's hard to really tell anybody from up there.
Oh well. My imagination says different, but that's okay.
I don't see her with a
You're
10.
you're like 4 floors up.
Okay.
I imagine it was just a 2-story inn.
No, it's
Oh.
fairly tall. It's a nice fancy place.
Okay. What time
That's
of
why
day
we're
is
here.
it?
It's like mid-afternoon,
Oh,
getting
I
close
thought
to
it was evening.
You can day sleep, I guess.
I was like, I'm going up to the roof. I'm just going to sleep under the stars. No, I guess I'll come down.
Okay. You don't see him yet. You're just like right behind him.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so no one's seen Zori?
I'm just
Kurt
walking
and
down the
Luther's-
stairs from the roof.
Kurt and Luther thought we thought she was with you.
No.
No, she didn't come with us 'cause we went straight to the hotel. She said she was
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
go.
Vaelin said he didn't want my help.
Because I mean, I thought she would have been with you guys because we just went straight to the hotel.
Says no, we set up the carriage and then just came here.
Maybe she got lost.
Probably just fucking about.
You're now at the second floor, Zori,
Hell yeah.
getting closer to the first floor. You guys gonna move from your spot yet?
Good question.
I guess I'm gonna go
I-
wait by the front door to the inn.
We could probably ask the innkeeper if he saw someone that was weird looking come in here.
Weird
Hey.
looking. You're all
I just-
racists.
I'm just standing there and I go, it's not really my choice on where I move, so I don't really care.
All right, you and me are hobbling over to the reception desk.
Hey, as you go by, you see Zori coming down.
Oh, look at that!
Where? How the fuck did you get in there?
What do you mean?
Like, we just came out.
Yeah, I did too.
No, I understand that. How did we not run into each other?
Because I was coming from the roof.
Why were you on the...
Yeah,
Because the rooms were full. So I figured instead of crowding the room, I would go to the roof, but it's not evening, so I decided to come back down.
You figured that out whenever you hit the roof?
Apparently, yes.
The world told me it was not.
I thought we arrived much later than we did, but I was wrong. So.
Well, we're going to see
Don't
old
you have
Front.
Team 9? You should know what time of day it is.
Yeah,
Zori.
Zori knew what time of day it is. Bethany didn't know what time of day it was.
We're about to go see Cole. We're about to go see old Franz if you're wanting to come along or not.
Oh, well, yes, I was going to see him as well. I want to make sure he's not being assassinated still. Very
But if
paranoid.
he is, we've all been away from him.
It's very true. Makes me nervous.
All right, you guys go back out and meet the rest of the group. Who's gonna? You guys walk through the city, and after about another 10 minutes of walking, you get to a very large Capitol-looking building. Seems to be the home of Helmet. And you see Carl Franz. He's walking out, and he's chuckling a little bit with Helmet.
Yeah, I guess everything went well.
Look at that big old smile. Surely nothing's wrong.
Even
Surely.
Helmet's smiling, different than when you first met him. And he says, Carl, you make great points. You know, to be frank, I never really liked this whole leader of Talabheim and Talabecklin job. Says, and you know, joining the Empire provides significant benefits. Says, I'll have my people work on the contract, establishing boundaries and saying what land is to be to fully integrate with the Empire. Carl Franz has that big old smile, the golden boy,
What a guy.
and he says, thank you. And then he waves at you guys, and he says, I must go. Almost looking, he's like, I was a good man.
My Emperor, I assume it went well.
He takes a deep breath and he says,
Nope.
you know, the easy part about being an emperor is actually just hitting things. And he looks at his hammer. And he says, but, and then he smiles. I'd like to say Talabecklin is now part of the Empire.
Hey!
Did you come
Praise
with us?
Sigmar!
How are you there?
I just assumed I was flash following.
Yeah, he is flash following.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess
Poggers.
Hey, you guys are all going. I don't know. I am.
so. Okay, I thought
Unless
it
you
was
guys-
just Vaelin and me and Dankrad.
No, we came and got you with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Kurt and what's his name's here too? Luther.
Oh, lame.
Kurt is kneeling. And he says, my king, I expected no less.
Go.
And he's. Carl says, Luther, stand up.
Dang, Kurt.
You're
Kurt.
embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, both of them kind of, they kneeled thing. And he said, stand up, stand up. And he says,
Embarrass me out in public like this. Gosh.
oh, all that talking sure made me tired. Tell me, where's our inn?
Well, we just, well, we're about to head back there, I suppose.
And says,
Are you telling me we walked out there to walk here just to walk back?
Yeah.
What else did you expect, Vaelin?
Carl
It,
says, I apologize. I didn't know where you guys were.
Turn
He
him and I go,
says-
no, it's not your fault. I didn't know what to expect.
Trying to find someone to blame. I see your mouse hovering over everyone.
He says,
Who will it be?
says, I know you folks. He looks at the main party. He says, I know you folks don't really have much business being here, but I can prepare a carriage back to Middenheim. The way back it's safe now for me.
I look at the others. Is
Uh,
our mission over?
it seems so. If the Emperor says he's safe, then he's safe. And we did take out Eshenik. Other than some, roving bad boys. I don't see what else would be threatening our Emperor.
True. I do believe that you are going to be fine now.
Nev Schmal comes up and he says, I'd still like to see our rooms.
Well, then let's head on back.
You guys head back.
They're limping back.
Yeah. Come on.
I'd offer
Guys
my arm in
walked in.
place of Dankrad's, but apparently you don't want it.
And just look
Practically-
over at Zora and I say, you know what? I let go of Dankrat and I go. I start wobbling. I go, here I am. If you're wanting to help so fucking bad.
He's hopping. Everybody's looking at the crippled man. He's walking on.
I grab him
No.
roughly and start helping
Everybody
him.
point and laugh.
No.
See, was that so hard, Vaelin?
Not for one of us.
Yeah. Instead of letting the scrawny one help you out.
Granny. I look down at my armor. Come on.
I'm not talking about you, I'm
Yours
talking about
three.
Dankrad.
I go,
What?
I turn to Zora and I go, fine, whatever. Just bring me to Carl Franz's room.
Okay, we can go together then.
Okay, you guys reside back to the inn.
Without any
It's
noise.
practically like paparazzi following seeing Carl. He's just waving politely and smiling at everybody.
The princess
like,
wave.
A little bit like a Disney float for
Getting
JFK
kind-
before certain incidents.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of pissed off seeing all the people, and in my mind, I'm like, no, you get mad if I shot him.
He's still being kind to people, and he's like hugging families who come up. There's a beggar who comes up to him, and he raises the beggar, and he says, "No man in the empire shall experience hardships." He puts his hand on his shoulder and sends the man away. He gives him like a big sack of Sigma.
Oh,
Man.
nice. Very nice.
We love you, Carl Frauds.
Love you,
Long live the Empire.
Yeah, long
Empire Banzai. Empire Banzai.
Stop.
Bonsai, bonsai.
Das sind Futen.
Oh.
Hail Hydra.
You guys make it back. The previously arrogant butler-looking innkeeper is like, oh, he's trying to like straighten himself, and he's just bowing, closed eyes. And he says, "Emperor, shall I take you to your room?" He says, "Yes, please." He goes to his room. You guys can go to your room.
Yeah, that's what I choose to do.
Yep,
I go to Zora and I say, all right, we're going to Franz's.
Yeah.
Kurt and Luther look at you guys and they nod. They already know.
I have no
That's
idea
very
what's going on.
What?
No, you actually don't. Everyone else does.
Yeah.
As for hobbling, you're like confused. I go, yeah, you would know what's going on if you're actually fucking with us.
I'm just. Nah. I was out trying
Yeah.
to find something for you, but they were trying to scam me, so. We'll have to
Oh.
wait till we get to Maidenheim.
Oh, what a bunch of fucking assholes. Gravelbraid will probably try to fucking swindle us too.
Like
Well, at least he'll
inflation
know what
rates are
he's
super
doing.
high.
The other two that I talked to referred me to Gravelbraid. And then they tried to
well,
charge
that's
me 2,500 for them to craft something that they didn't even know how to craft.
that's a fucking yeah. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah, I see
sorry, but
this,
you'll have to bear with it a little longer.
You guys see this big decadent door in front of you. It's like a VIP room.
The president's suite.
Yeah, basically.
I go to bang on the door and then I stop and go. No.
Yeah.
Do you?
Just
Do you?
normal knocks.
Oh, normal knock. Okay.
No, I move the hand to bang on it, and then I stop and go, no.
Okay. And then Carl actually opens the door himself. Oh, can I help you two with?
No, you can help me. I got something I wish to discuss.
Oh, please come in. He tucks his head under one of your arms, helping you in.
I go, Zora, you can go. I'd rather this be alone.
But I was wanting to talk to Carl Franz as well.
Oh, you can wait outside the door then. Amazing.
Oh. I look at Carl Franz. Let me in.
Carl smiles and he says, "It'll just be a moment, please."
Okay, I wanna. Okay.
Carl's
I'm gonna put an ear on the door and can I make like perception checks?
okay.
What?
Okay. Roll your perception to set up that, I guess. So you roll a 1.
The highest
Well,
I've rolled. 12.
You're gonna get.
No, I
you're
don't have
gonna
any extra.
you're gonna get a decent idea on what's being said.
Nice.
You can make out a few words. Carl sets you down by some chairs he set up. And he sits down and you're both looking directly at the fireplace and he readies a bit of tea. He sits down slowly in his chair and he's actually going to take off his helmet. Takes it off. He's got like Tom Cruise style hair going on.
From Top Gun.
I look at him and I go, oh, I always figured it would be one that had longer hair.
He says, maybe in my more wild days, but an emperor must look kempt. And he sits down and then he lets out a deep, exasperated sigh. Only a fool chooses the path of governance.
Why do you think I became a witch hunter? Makes it a lot easier when you can just shoot them.
He laughs and he says, if I could smash the heads in of everyone who opposed me. Well, I guess after that certain incident, off reminiscing in his head, he says, what can I help you with?
Yeah, I had 2 requests, actually. If you'd be so humble. If you can only do one, I understand, but...
He gets closer and he says, you helped save my life. If there's anything I can do for you, anything that this emperor can make happen, I'll try my hardest to make it so.
Okay, we'll go with the easy one first. You mind taking a letter?
He says, is that all? Of course.
You mind writing on there? Addressed to Matthias.
Tyus Tholman, I take it.
Correct.
He's signing it. He says, I elected him as my Lord Witch Hunter General quite a while ago. He's been good at what he does, if not a bit overly
Strange,
Anxious.
reserved,
Hmm.
He
kind of
chuckles.
crazy.
He chuckles and he says, something like that. He's always he's had a knack for finding things that people like me and the others inside the Empire never saw before without really opening our eyes. Like, and his smile drops and he says, he's Skaven.
I mean, without telling you the whole life story, well, that Ishin that killed me. I look down. You know, he killed my family. Well, I guess the whole family, because he ended up killing me, huh?
Carl Franz, his smile's dropped and he looks to the fire while it's crackling and he says, his death was too quick.
I'm just happy to be done with it. Honestly.
And he looks back at you. He says, what is your second request?
We weren't done with the letter yet.
He
I got a
says,
couple contents I want you to write.
he's got the quill and ink ready.
That the Skaven threat is real. In your handwriting.
That's real. Writing it.
That Matthias isn't crazy.
Crazy.
And that his work is appreciated.
Work. Appreciated. He dots it.
Then can you sign your name?
Says, of course. He signs his name. Right
And
under
then-
yours.
I sign it, and I write in a postscript. I'll send it to you in a minute.
Okay.
And then I go, and whenever you don't mind walking me back down to my room after this, do you?
Says, of course not. I think your friend wanted to talk to me about something as well.
True, but I needed you to. I would also like that letter before it's fully finished, signed by Luther and the rest of them.
I'll make it so.
And then can you have it sealed with your seal so he knows I'm not fucking with him?
He says, of course.
Now on to the hard one.
Raises an eyebrow.
I can't go back with him like this.
Eyes widen.
Not just the physical. My mind ain't there. Too many years I've been held on by that feeling of vengeance and loathing. It's gone. I can't tackle that by myself. I'm fiddling around with my fingers and I say, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, you think I could stick around with your posse? Maybe order a prosthetic and train with Kurt. Something like that.
And Carl gets up. He rubs his hand through his hair. And then he says, just while looking at the fire, he says, you know, happiness doesn't result from what we get, but from what we give. And he says, this is truly what you want to give, to find your peace. He looks at you and he says, I'll make it so.
Just smile at him and I say, one, I guess I had 3 requests then. I hand him the Witch Hunter seal, the one signed also by Matthias,
Mm-hmm.
and I say, the other side, you mind engraving that one? That way I can have at least 2 people I respect on there.
He engraves his signatures, his initial signature. KF, Carl Franz.
Smile at him and I say, I'll, if you just have me outside, I can sit on the floor while Zori has a little conversation with you.
He gets you up and sorry then. Actually you're gonna need to make a dexterity saving. So that way you're not You don't just fall from or get hit by the door.
Okay, yeah. I get advantage on all saving throws, so sure.
Advantage on deck save throws.
On all saving throws, yes.
Ooh.
Oh, that's your new thing. Okay.
Look at that.
Roll your dexterity.
Yeah, 20.
Oh,
There we go.
like lightning. You
I'm
back
just
up from the
casually
door.
leaning against the wall by the door.
Yeah, that's all you see when you open the door.
Turn
And
to
then call
Vaelin.
friends.
Make a perception check.
Me? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
11.
11. You as I'm walking out, you see me kind of like rubbing the edges of my eyes, but I look fine.
I turn to Vaelin and I say, so when were you going to tell me that you weren't coming with us?
Well, I told the rest of the group. Well, whenever apparently you were on the roof.
So
I
you're
tried
just
to
going to
wait,
quit?
but
You're just not going to continue fighting the rest of the Skaven? You're just going to leave us out there to die without anyone to head our missions?
you have Matthias.
What's the
Mona.
point of me even being a part of this stupid witch hunter order? I have no reason to be here. I joined your group, Vaelin.
Carl Franz pipes up and he says, "Please, we shouldn't be doing this here. Your friend, he's tired. I think you should respect his wishes."
I think we're all pretty tired.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry,
We're all pretty tired.
Sorry if you don't want to. I've never been keeping you here. You be here at your own volition. If you don't wish to work with Matthias and the rest of them, Roll and Dankrad, then what's me keeping you here then?
I should have never joined the witch hunter order, whatever it's called. I'm a monk. I'm not supposed to do any of this.
You've more been like help for hire right now.
I shouldn't have even been hired.
Yeah,
I have
and
no
you
need
know
for
what?
money.
Whenever I had people that I cared about die to the fucking order, I felt the same way. And I kept going.
What's the point of me staying here if you're not going to stay here? There's no point in even continuing to exterminate this Skaven, apparently.
Zora, do you think you're a good person?
I am a net neutral person, Vaelin. The monks have always been neutral.
Well, then maybe you can be a good person by saving the lives of those that would be killed by the Skaven.
Yeah, well, I worked pretty hard to save your life, and you're just going to throw it away by quitting. Quitting when you've just gotten ahead.
Carl Franz, he pipes up and he says, "Please, you two. It does not matter where we come from, what we look like, or what we choose to do in our path of life. If we recognize our ability, willingness to learn, and use what we know in helping, we will always have a place in the world."
Yes, that's very nice, sir. I just take Vaelin, and I go, I didn't really have anything to talk to you about. Pick up Vaelin.
Okay. He hands him to you.
And just stand there for a minute, just looking at Zora, and I say, what's it even matter? And I keep walking down with her.
What matters is that you could still save many more people, Vaelin. We have a whole group. We need you. I need you. And you're just gonna quit.
You don't know the condition I'm in.
You're right.
don't
I
know.
don't know, but I'm here with you right now. And that's where I was off. I was off trying to find you something to help you walk. So that you could keep going. So that we could kill the rest of the Skaven together.
There are problems besides the physical. I'm tired. I don't want to see any of y'all get hurt again. I don't know if I can handle that.
Valen's
You all
eyes
brought me
don't
back
open.
from the brink.
Oh.
And I didn't.
Vaelin, what do you think would happen to us if you aren't there?
Probably something better than if you had a cripple going around with you.
I disagree. We need you, Vaelin. We need someone to help. kill the rest of the Skaven to be with us with our group. The person who asked us all to join in the first place, back in that tavern.
Just silently walking with her.
You guys make it back.
Okay.
Silent.
Go fish.
Although, the letter's handed to Luther and Kurt, and they sign. And Luther even has the wax ready for Carl Franz's seal. He's the one who keeps it.
As I say that, and I go, we're missing one.
You see Balthazar still cross-legged, reading through his little book.
You.
He like turns his head like a annoyed teenager.
Come here.
He sighs. I guess I'll sign it.
Thank you.
He waves a hand back as he goes back to read.
I'm just mad, sitting.
After they seal it, I want to take out my other letter, and I put the witch hunter seal to seal it.
All right. You now have that letter, sealed letter, with signed by Kurt Hellsberg of the Reichsguard, Luther Huss of the Temple of Sigmar, Balthazar Gell of the Golden Order, and the Empire's Emperor, Karl Franz. Well signed by you.
I'm gonna be sitting there and go, Rold,
Yes, Vaelin.
come here.
I'll come over.
I'm gonna hand him a sack with 2,500 Sigmarites.
And what do you expect me to do with this?
Knowing Gravel Braid, he's probably gonna try to fucking shaft you, so ask Matthias for at least a cut of the pay to pay for this. And I hand him a letter that I wrote to Gravel Braid.
Okay.
Just give him this letter and however many Sigmarites it takes to cover the cost. I think you can guess what it's for.
Nah, I can only guess. So a letter to Gravel Braid, as well as 2,500.
And I go, Dankrad, come here.
Oh, yes.
And I grab his hand.
Yes, Vaelin.
What is this, a funeral? I
I
say out
hand
loud.
him I hand him the letter to Matthias and I say, guard this letter with your fucking life. Matthias's hands only.
Matthias's hands only. Okay. I take the letter and I put it in my pouch.
You have
And-
the letter.
Turn the rest of him and I say, thank you, everyone. I know
Luther.
I'm hard to deal with, but
Luther gets up and he bows. Kurt gets up and he salutes. And Balthazar, he gets up. He sighs and he says, "You're not that bad."
I roll my eyes, very obviously.
and I cover at Zori and I say, I was gonna tell you. I really was.
Yeah, well, telling me and choosing to stay are two different things. You're acting like you died, or that you're dead already.
Did die.
I know, I misspoke. You're acting like you're dead.
Irma death.
There's still plenty of
Oh.
things to do, plenty of Skaven to kill. And here, this place
Luther
feels like a
says,
funeral.
Luther says, "All right, I'm preparing your carriage back to Middenheim if you choose not to stay. It's ready to take back whenever you like."
I'm gonna look at Zori and I'm gonna say, you're right. There are plenty of Skaven to kill. That's why I come here.
That's why what?
That's why I'm telling you to come here.
Oh, okay. I
Come out.
walk over, mad still.
Get over here.
I go to hand her, or I pull out one in each hand. I have the repeating pistol and I have the Hexenjäger,
Uh,
and I say, "Take your pick. I'm keeping the other one, and I plan on getting it back."
I very, very shocked, and I go, "No, you keep it. You're coming with us. You're not gonna get to quit."
You're gonna need this. The Hexenjäger. Magical munitions. They're gonna be very useful against that plague fucker.
Yes, that you're going to use against the plague fucker. What do you mean?
The repeating pistol. Good for culling through large amounts of rats. Good for thinning out large herds. You're not very good at a range. That's why you need them.
which one will Zori choose?
Phelan, are you really going to do this? Are you just going to leave us and let us go off on this
A
fruitless
fucking
mission?
gun.
I don't want to pick a gun. I want you to come and have the guns. I don't want to take the gun.
All of the group looks at Zori. They're resigned with their decision.
I look at Zori and I just say, "Come a little bit closer."
I guess I go in closer, just seethingly mad.
I'm coming back for him. I just need you to hold on to him for a little bit. As you pull back, you do see tears welling up.
I yank the Hexenjäger out of his hand. I'll take this one.
Would it be?
Give me that.
I bet to see
You
you
now
soon.
have the Hexenjäger.
Thank you.
You better be following right behind me.
Oh, Hexenjäger acquired.
Whatever. I don't
Da,
want
da,
this
da,
stupid gun.
da.
I don't fight with weapons.
Now you good.
No.
In 12 shots, you'll be proficient.
I spelled that all
But now
kinds of
you're
wrong.
not.
No.
Take
I don't want
this.
stupid
You'll need
gun.
it.
I'm gonna look at the letter and say, "Tell me again, Vaelin. I'm supposed to hand this to Grapple Braid, or what else do I tell him?"
It's just addressed to Gravelbird. If you let him read it, he'll know what to do.
Okay.
Stupid gun with a
I'm gonna
stupid monk.
whisper
I
to
don't ever
Zori.
use guns. I just use my hands.
I'm gonna whisper to Zori. Grapple Braid was in Middenheim, right?
If you would rather, I'll
Yes.
take the letter. I want to
Oh.
talk to Gravelbraid anyways.
Well, I'll go
Vaelin.
with you. Vaelin did hand it to me.
That works. Whatever.
Luther
Vaelin.
opens. Luther's getting the door open. He's waiting for you, Dankred.
Vaelin, what am I supposed to do after I hand this letter to Matthias?
Whatever he says.
So I'm confused. What do you want me to do?
Do whatever you want. I guess we're all disbanding since, we all joined with Vaelin.
I
Live
just
your
look
life.
at Dankrad and I say, "You can either kill the rats, which is what we need to do. What we needed to do. If you don't feel like following Matthias, then do whatever you like. But your orders come from him, not me anymore."
Okay,
I'll go
Luther
ahead.
as you command.
Luther opens
Good.
the door. He says, "I can show you all to the cart."
I'll take my stand and walk out.
As I'm walking out, I want to turn back to Vaelin. I say, I mean it, Vaelin. You haven't gotten rid of me. If you don't come back at some point, I'm gonna come and find you myself.
For just a split second, you see the flash of a genuine smile.
Carl Franz.
The Carl Franz smile.
Look at those teeth. Oh wait, look at those teeth.
I'm gonna flip him the bird and then walk out.
All right. You guys are
I give my last hug and then I walk away.
I'm gonna
What a
say
hug.
Luther is gonna guide you guys.
I reciprocate the
guys.
hug.
Yes.
Well, look at that.
This
Friendship.
is the last we've seen of Vaelin Wormwood. Delete.
I'm so
No.
upset. I'm so mad.
You know, Zori.
With that, we will be going to break because I got to piss.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
good
so
break
mad.
time.
You can go
It
ahead
seems-
and do your dialogue.
No, it seems that when we put the power of friendship into him to bring him back, we actually gave him a little bit of friendship.
It's true.
No, trust me. That asshole doesn't have any
Yeah.
friendship in him. I
Took
just
yourself-
look at Rolled dead in the eyes.
Yeah, that's messed up.
If he had an inkling of friendship, he would have followed us. He abandoned us.
I'd
When we
ask
need
Trevor
him
what he
most.
plans. Oh.
I'm so mad at Vaelin! Ah!
If you don't want to continue with Zori, you don't have to.
Sure, she can abandon at any
I'm
time
not
she wants.
abandoning Zori! That's my character!
I'm just
So?
saying, if she has no motivation, don't feel forced.
Her motivation is to see Vaelin again. Vaelin's made her so mad she's gonna go take out her anger on the rats.
There you go. Perfect.
Right, this ending then.
I wish I
Tell
had
me,
more
Joseph.
Chick-fil-A food.
What?
I'm telling you, it's not filling enough.
It's really not.
I really wanted to take Balthazar Gelt's
Bathagar.
offer.
Would have meant cutting your allegiance to Karl Franz's great sword regime.
It would, yeah.
Okay, I've returned.
But that would be throwing away everything Roald's done in his life.
All right, who's all here?
I'm so mad at Vaelin.
I think you're Kyle. Are you still here?
Nah, he's the one who's not here.
I'm mad at Vaelin. I'm
Okay,
gonna be
a
mad at
quick
Vaelin
ad,
for weeks.
quick ad read. If you have a chance, check out us on Spotify, Apple Podcast, and Google and the Google Podcast, whatever the fuck it's called. Name the Yes Men. It's a Skitter and a Skreech. Also, check out our sponsored Twitch channels, those being twitch.tv/Bethanfedime. That's twitch.tv/BETHINFEDIMEE, as well as twitch.tv/BuddyStand. That's twitch.tv/BUDDYSTAND. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in.
All right. Tell me,
Perfect
Trevor,
ad.
what's your plans? Do you have another character to be rolled?
To be rolled. I guess you'll have to see after the break.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
That's
God
quick
damn,
work.
I was getting fucking emotional, dude.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, is Cal back?
I am, yes.
He is
Okay.
back. And now Bethany's gone.
God.
Just
All
And when she gets back, I'll be gone.
No.
Okay, she's about to sit down. She's sitting down. She's grabbing her. No, she's repositioning.
Uh-huh.
She just smashed her hand. Moment of silence.
And pour one out for the boys.
Tell me, Valen, did you like the toast?
Oh no, yeah, I really did like that.
I tried. I should have had a third one.
What are we doing?
No, Bethany's back.
Oh, I just smashed
And
the crap out of my
The thing I
finger.
really like is we actually had like an open mic talk about Valen leaving while you two had stepped away.
Yeah.
Me and
Yeah.
Kyle.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Kyle sent me something, but I'm sorry, Kyle, but I had a hard time deciphering what you were saying.
I'm so mad at
I've-
Vaelin.
It was something about my character and his character, and about how my character, whenever he was found, et cetera, lore.
Gotcha.
We should have like a behind the scenes interview about how we all feel about Vaelin leaving.
Behind the scenes, office style.
Asking each
Yeah,
person from their character's point of
I'll
view
look
how they
into
feel
my camera.
and why.
I got you. I'll look
Kinda
into
like
my
an
camera.
explain.
I got you.
I'm just imagining just like the one black dude from the office. Just like I frankly didn't care.
Yeah,
Roll's like, well, it's his
Trying
choice.
from-
that's what. Yeah. Well, if anything, Valen's given Roald more of a reason to go kill some more rats.
No. Zori's pissed. Zori feels betrayed.
All right, so Luther Huss is guiding you to your cart. It's a very nice one. Has very solid horses on it. None of them look suspicious.
None
And
of them.
I'm never suspicious.
Yes.
My finger hurts so bad.
they're very
No,
healthy
I'm
horses.
still having PTSD over the horses.
And Luther
That's what
says,
Vaelin would have wanted me to have.
Stop
says,
talking about Vaelin like he's dead. He's alive.
He is alive. We saved him.
Luther says, I can take you all back to Middenheim if
No, we can find our way if it's easier for you to just stay here.
Yeah, it's
really-
wherever you need to be.
he says, it's up to you.
No, we got it. You can just
No,
go
no,
on
no, it's
back
up
to
to you.
No, I'm making the decision.
Then he's going back. And you guys get the cart.
Nice.
And you're heading back to Middenheim.
Hey, I guess we're gonna mail order Vaelin his leg
Yeah, I guess so.
since
No,
he
you
didn't
guys
want to come
burnt it,
with us.
remember?
We didn't.
Oh,
No,
God.
his new leg.
Joseph, what have
Oh,
you
God.
Don't
done?
worry. That was close. I
There's
almost
a weird
tossed everybody.
earthquake. Holy cow.
Off the table. There they go.
Vaelin gone.
Oh,
Quack
there's
quack.
a cart.
Hey, look at that.
That's her cart.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump right in the
Hey.
driver's seat. Actually,
I'm
Yeah.
sitting up here in the driver in the
Yeah, I was gonna
passenger driver side.
I was gonna say, Zora, if you can give me directions, I'll drive.
I got you.
All the
a
cool
very-
kids sit in the back of the bus.
Zori's keen mind
an arm on
perfectly
your shoulder
knows
as I
her.
sit down. I got you.
She
No,
she
thanks.
knows the direction perfectly, and you guys make it back to Middenheim. Actually, nothing bad happening.
That was quite a
Nice.
fast journey.
Yeah,
It's actually
funny how
about a
fast
week.
you can get to somewhere without the Eshin breathing down your neck, huh?
Joseph,
Sure.
we haven't been keeping track of rations. What am I supposed to do with this? It still says 120 days.
Lower it down to like 30 days.
I don't need to eat, so I'm good.
Oh,
I'm down to 30 days.
Lower it down to 45 since Zori doesn't eat.
yeah, we just keep stealing from her.
I'm just drinking my
Yeah.
tea, man. I don't care. As long as I got satchels of tea, I don't know.
Hey, you gonna finish that?
That's what I should have done
After
before we
long-
left. I should
Just
have got more tea.
just a full plate. You need that.
I'm a monk. We don't need to eat.
All right, we're back in Middenheim.
Hold on, I need to find
Whoa.
Middenheim.
I gotta say, I got both the things Joseph didn't want me to have.
Yeah.
What would that be?
The higher AC and magic damage weapon.
You're lucky I gave you that. Anyway,
I am pretty lucky. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
you guys make it back to Middenheim.
Whoa.
The Plus District.
Joseph, should we switch over to the other thing?
Actually, yeah, sure. And
Bonus story time.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys really
Oh.
need to re-add the things that you got.
Oh no.
Oh, well, good thing I only
man.
got one thing, the Hexen Yager, and I spelled it wrong anyway, so.
just Hexen Jaeger.
Oh, no. Oh, that's not my sheet. Oh. I was.
Oh, everything's gone.
I was
You're
looking, I was
gone.
like, that doesn't look like my sheet. How far back did we go?
You're gone.
Hexen
You're gone.
Yager.
Oh, gosh.
There we go.
The Hexen Jaeger.
There you go.
German software. We don't use this crap in Nippon. We have our hands and katanas.
German software.
German what? Leave me alone.
Folded over 1,000 times.
Oh,
It's
God.
useless after it's folded like 3 times.
I gotta get back out Middenheim. Make sure you're writing your.
And then I have the letter.
Yeah,
The letter.
Yeah, Cal has the Matthias letter. Daniel has the Gravel Braid letter and 2,500 Sigmarites.
Whoa. I have 8,000.
Daniel also got a Ring of Protection, so your AC is at 20.
yeah, I get it.
I didn't
And
do
then
anything.
Kyle got the Necklace of Luck, so -2 to hit in
Mhm.
melee.
I
Yep.
even got my fancy new golden
I got it over here.
dwarven greatsword.
You guys make it back. You still have the head of Ishin with you, and get greeted at the gates. This time, people know who you are, so you're let in.
Whoa.
They know who we are.
Yes.
Ah, thank you.
Curious.
I
Where
guess.
would you guys like to go?
I'm gonna take a big whiff. Well, we should get rid of that head.
Yeah, let's go to Matthias first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To the
let's go.
plots district.
Might as well get paid, I guess.
All right.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
You
Oh,
guys get back to Boris Toddbringer's house, and
Knock, knock,
in
knock.
there,
no, I'm gonna
you
bang on all
see
the doors like Vaelin does. I'm just mad all the time now. I've
Mhm.
become Vaelin.
Vaelin 2.0.
you see Myrna there. She raises up and she says, "You're back."
Who
Well,
has the head?
Yes, we completed the mission. Vaelin decided to stay behind and be dead, so.
Dead?
Yeah, he basically killed himself.
Basically.
She's a little upset. Who has
Is
the
he
head?
dead or not?
I guess it depends
Listen,
on who you're looking
listen.
for.
Well,
I don't want to say too much, but he did die, but I brought him back
you see her
alive.
face. You see her face brighten up, and she's like real interested in
You're
what you said.
kidding,
And
Myrna!
and then
He
you
did
see
die,
and then
but
you
then
see
I
her
brought
face
him back
droop.
to life.
Once you say that part, her face droops back down, and she's like, "That's great."
Yeah, you
But
ain't
he's
gotta be
not
too
with
happy
us.
about his death. He
But he's
decided to
not with
quit.
us anymore.
No, I'm not happy per se. It's just, I mean, did he suffer?
Well,
He's
yeah.
missing
Like
a
in
leg,
the moment,
so.
Well, you see, he kind of got ripped limb from limb.
limb from limb.
Can we stop talking about how he died, please?
Hand over
Yeah.
the head. Who has it?
And oh, that's it.
Dankred has it. He
I
drops
have
on
it,
the
yeah.
on the table, and she's like, "You did it.
That's the head of Eshin. And
You guys did it."
Yeah.
yeah, we did.
Yeah. Hey, Myrna,
It was pretty easy,
correct me
too.
if I'm wrong, but wasn't Matthias supposed to be the one that was supposed to go after this guy?
He was the one
Ooh.
who gathered the information on him.
Yeah,
So-
are you sure
so-
you're the one that told us where to go?
And last we checked, we got a distress message from Victor about his situation, and Matthias said he'd go check on it.
I
He's
see.
supposed to be coming back any moment.
I'm reloading.
Okay.
Mm.
He's supposed to be coming back any moment?
Yeah, actually, I think he said sometime in the his cart would be due back.
In the
All right,
evening?
well, we'll be back in the evening then.
What time is it?
Then you see it's actually getting close to evening as
lame.
somebody comes up, and then they say, Lady Myrna, please! It's an emergency." Myrna gets up and she says, "What is it?"
Did someone
She
else die?
Uh-oh.
She says,
Uh-oh.
"It's Matthias. He's returned with Victor."
Ah, good. Just the people I needed to see.
No, the witch
Yeah.
hunter was just getting picked off one by one.
You guys go out to see the cart, and
Yeah, we're slash following.
and the cart you see. Where the fuck do I keep? I got it's so hard to find. Here's the first one. And
Well, his character art looks fine. So he's fine, right?
it's too hard to find injured character. Thing.
No, I'm memeing.
Matthias, you see, is on a cart on his way back, and a lot of his clothing looks tattered and scarred.
Oh, maybe he actually did some work.
Oh,
Look like it.
And he's not smiling as he's looking at you guys. He gets off the cart and he says, "Hello. I see you've made it back.
And
We
our
have.
mission was successful.
That's good to hear." I went to help Victor, and it seems the situation in Ostermark is raises his hat. He rubs his hair. It's a bit more dire than I thought.
I see. I guess that's where you're gonna send us off to next.
He says, well, it seems we have to cater to. He points to the cart first. Says him first. He opens inside the cart, and you see Victor Solvar heavily breathing. He's covered in warts. His skin is green. One arm broken for sure, and he's got like pustules that are just very nasty looking going across another arm.
What the hell?
I'm gonna go
no.
and try to help him, or at least pick him up and say, Bernie, do you got a spot for him?
Myrna, without hesitation, says, "Yes, bring him over." Guiding you.
Yes.
I'll pick up Victor and bring him inside. Do I need to
He's-
roll or anything?
No, he's not very heavy of a man, and you're pretty strong. So you just you pick him up effortlessly and put him into a room with Matthias. You guys are inside the Floss District, inside a nice room, kind of like an infirmary kind of room, where Myrna's doing the whole treatment thing, trying to look at the pustules, and she
Victor the
says,
Great.
to Matthias, "What happened to him?" And Matthias pipes up and he says, "Whatever the forces were dealing, they used some sort of disease, and it's Matthias looks down. It's an infection like I've never seen. Victor and I are lucky to have escaped. Most of the people in that city turned into things.
Uh-oh.
Don't know quite how to say it, but it just began with a simple. Let me start from the beginning.
Interflashback montage.
Yeah, I went to meet up with.
back when I
I
was
w-
15.
Shut up. I went to meet up with Victor and in the city next to in let me look at what I forgot what I named it.
Scuffed.
Oh, another letter.
Which like scuffed hangman.
Yeah.
Say it one more.
It is again.
Say it one more time. I dare you. There could be a new
meteor
target.
hits
No. An Eshin assassin appears.
Contracts never expire.
Not again.
All right. He says, I went to meet Victor in the city of Heffig in Ostermark. When he came back, he said he did some scouting and saw something being brewed a bit further northwest. Anyway, when we were on our way back to report our findings, because Victor said we'd need much heavier arms to deal with this force, some sort of infection broke out in the town. It started with one person. They grew worms underneath their skin. They started protruding out, and they just had violent inclinations on everyone else. As soon as another person came in contact with patient zero, he attacked them. The worms, they dug into that man's skin, through his face, through every pore in his body. He didn't move, and then next thing we know, the same thing happened to him. And then it just kept spreading and spreading. Victor and I decided we'd need to quarantine. We need to get people inside and safe. But once it spread to a certain point, mist appeared inside the city. And all we can hear were bells. That's when they showed up. green-clad Skaven. They were in green robes. Their skin was disgusting. More pustules of all kind. And then behind them, emanating that green gaseous aura, the one we found in that cave. And as his aura spread, more began to him. He's on his way here. Snaps out of the flashback.
Did
On
you
his
say
way
that?
here.
Who's on his way here? Wait, did I miss something?
The rat that you found in the cave that you attempted to fight, the one that killed.
Oh, so
It's,
he's coming to Middenheim.
he's making his way down through the city with his army of strange undead.
I guess we
I see.
better head out to meet him before he makes it to the city, though, right?
He nods and he says, "That would be ideal, yes."
Well,
He says, "This time I won't let you go alone." Myrna? Myrna pipes up. She says, "Yes." Matai says, "Are you ready for some field work?" And she says, "Ready as I'll ever be." She looks at you guys and she says, "I'm yours to command." And then Matthias says, "Oh, one more thing. I found, or I received a letter when I reached out for contact with the High Elves. I asked for some sort of assistance. I don't know if anyone's showing up. But I think they should be here soon if they were."
well, we are down one person because he decided to quit, so.
Matthias looks up and he says, Where's Vaelin?"
We
I'm
brought
gonna
that
put
stupid asshole back to life and he decided to quit.
I'm gonna put my hand on the Dankred's shoulder. I think it's time to give him the letter.
Yes.
I just have
I
my arms
also have a
folded. I'm
letter
just
for
sitting there
you.
mad.
Here you go, Matthias. I notion to hand him the letter.
Matthias looks confused, but he sees a letter. He says, This is Carl Franz's seal." And he opens.
Yeah, Carl Franz is a real good dude.
Yeah, he's reading the letter, reading and reading and reading. And everybody make a perception check.
You got it.
Perception check. Time for me to record more stats.
I don't
Ah,
see anything.
I
Those
see
are the rolls
nothing.
that I was
I
thinking.
am
Come
blind.
on.
I'm blinded by
Come
my
on.
rage.
5.
Let's
Blinded
go.
by my rage that Vaelin's gone.
Joseph, we're really good at these.
We're so good at these.
None of us expected the perception.
I expect.
It's just not enough.
Let me plug in
Matthias,
Kyle.
let's just say it's a little low DC. Since you're already all looking at it.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no.
seething.
You guys have advantage because you're already.
Oh, we have advantage.
Sure.
Say less. I got you.
Double
Let me-
advantage.
Let me
Now
get
we
this
all roll
2 really
ones, ready?
quick.
We're gonna
I
do it.
swear.
I got a
Oh,
12.
17.
Finally. Okay.
Mine wasn't much better.
Rolled. You are the only one who notices this, but it seems Matthias is almost holding back something, some kind of emotion, as he
Aw.
crumples the letter in his hand.
I won't say anything.
Does
Ah.
it say in there that he's a weak arsehole?
One more thing,
I asked
Matthias.
Why are all my dialogues getting ignored?
Yes.
Okay, one at a time.
Who's first? Come on.
I
Yeah,
said it
who's
first.
first?
I talked first. I said what I said
What'd you
first.
say? I
Start
said
going,
say again.
yes.
So upset. Does it say? I don't even know what I said. Does it say anywhere in there that he's a weak arsehole?
Matthias, he glares at you. He glares and he says, He folds the letter. He puts it in his pocket and he says, "No."
Oh, well, shame. I'm pretty pissed at him.
One more thing, Matthias. Vaelin has told me that I am now under your command.
Oh, really? You guys were more like help for hire, not like part of the order. More like, I guess, mercenaries.
I mean, I have no business to be here, but here I am.
Well,
The door's over there.
That's the thing, Matthias. Is yeah, no, I'm supposed to be under your order now. So
Mm.
where do I sign the paperwork to become a witch hunter?
Okay, well, that's a can of worms political can of worms. I don't think I want to open. But sure, you're temporary, all of you.
Whoa.
Well,
And
if there's still time, I have a letter to deliver for Vaelin to Gravel Braid.
he says, please, and if you go by with the Southgate district, you should be able to meet our new.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to make my way over there. Does anyone want to follow me, or am I doing this alone?
I'm going with you. I want to make
We're
sure that
coming
Gravel
with
Braid gives
you.
him the best leg he can have.
All right.
Coming with you.
Guess let's follow everyone. Let's go to Gravel Braid.
I want
Myrna's
Vaelin
going
to be
with you
back with us
guys.
real soon.
Myrna's going with us.
All
Yeah,
right, come on, Myrna.
she's been assigned as an extra party member.
Whoa, NPC.
Well, we appreciate your company, Myrna.
Wait.
Thank you,
Matthias
Myrna.
not paying out the fucking cuts? Excuse me?
Wait
Nobody
a
asked.
sec.
Nobody asked.
No one
Gosh,
asked.
dang it.
I was actually just planning on
I'm a
stepping out and
monk.
doing this.
I don't need any money, so.
No, I'll be
Well,
asking for my cut for sure before we go.
No one asked yet, so I can't get to that. Anyway, you guys
Get
get
to
to
it when we
Gravel
get to
Braid
it.
Shop.
Okay.
Knock on the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
I just open the
Gravel.
Gravel Braid shop door. I don't knock.
Yeah, it's open.
Oh,
I don't see
when-
Gravel Braid.
Is it
I
the thing
look
when we
back
knock
at the
and the door
idiots
just
who
pushes
tried to
open?
knock on the door.
Hold on,
Yeah, where's Gravel Braid?
it's like knocking on a convenience store door.
Imagine.
You know how awkward that would be?
I want to try it now.
No.
No, you mean no?
No, not while I'm there.
That's right.
Hold on,
All right.
if find Gravel Braid.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. If I my immersion.
While you're doing that, I guess
couldn't
we
see
enter.
him. Yeah.
You guys see Gravel Braid there working on some stuff. He's tinkering
Hello.
with some objects, and he says, "Oh, it's all you again.
Well,
I haven't
all
seen
us.
you here in a bit.
all of
There's
us is
someone-
a subjective term.
There's someone new with you, and then someone who's not here with you.
Yeah, he can't walk. Can you make us a prosthetic leg for him?
Okay, that's a lot to take in. What kind of specs? Do you know how tall he is? How much?
Yeah, I know. I give him
Maybe
all
it
his
would be-
measurements.
Doesn't even try to hand him the letter.
I
Maybe it
I'm
would
just
be
jumping
best.
right into it.
Did Vaelin ever tell you his height? Ever at one point?
I feel like I would be able to give good guesstimations on his
I
height.
can say for his height, absolutely.
Yeah.
His weight, that one's kind of a toss up.
She does have keen mind.
I know, but she's never asked about his weight.
Why would I need to ask about his weight? He's a
Because he
scrawny
asked
fella.
him.
Well, to be fair, his leg weighed 30 pounds. Nah, I'm kidding.
I was encumbered by it, so I know exactly.
Speaking of which, you're
Oh,
So,
Ruled, are you
50
gonna
pounds
hand
of
in the letter?
you're holding 50 pounds of horse feed.
Just
He's,
shove past Kyle's character. Put it through.
No, that's
Slap
rude.
it on the Slap it on the counter.
No, that's rude.
I'm
He's,
so mad at Vaelin. Please.
Writing at the he's writing the specification. Okay, height. How tall did you say Vaelin was?
Is like 5'8".
Yep, put the hand out.
I'm just gonna laugh so hard when you hand him the letter.
5'8" to he puts down
I told
5'8"
Rule
to
to hand him the
5'10".
letter.
No, I can't interrupt you.
I
He's
told
putting-
Rule to hand him the letter. I told you in the Zori accent. Hand him the letter.
Yes, I'll go hand the.
He's
letter
trying to
go.
write down these specifications first. He was asked
Yeah.
to make a
I'm
prosthetic.
so
yeah.
mad right now.
Yeah, you asked him to make the prosthetic first.
Yes, because I want to
That's
get
the
this. I
first
want
thing
to
you came in.
hit the horse on the behind and get it going.
Yes, I'm just trying to figure that out first. And he's saying, okay, I got general height. What do you think is general?
And I'm telling, my God.
I didn't hear a number at any point in time.
No, I'm
This
just so exasperated
matters.
because in my mind it's going so much differently than how everyone else is interpreting it.
Then what are you trying to
sort
accomplish?
it out. Hold on. Give me a second. Without everybody
ask
trying
what
to talk and do something. Give me a second.
You just asked what Valen's weight was.
Give me a second.
Approximately.
Yes. And at some point I organically turned around and told Rule, oh yeah, give him the letter. But I forgot at what point that was at. It was before I gave him the height. I told Rule to put it on the counter or whatever I said. I don't
Gravelbraid
even
gets the
remember.
leather.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Hand the letter over. And I'll hand him the 2,500 and say, I was told to give this to you as well for expenses.
Okay. He opens the letter. All right. He says, and this'll do. Forget what I asked before.
Yeah, I don't know
Goes
why you were
back
trying to
into his
ask
shell.
me for stuff. I just told you I was gonna commission you. What that
Well, he had to know.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know why all of that happened so fast. I don't understand.
It was the first question you asked me when you to make the prosthetic.
Yes, I asked, but then you just jumped right into it. I didn't.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why I
further.
shouldn't ask specifications?
I'm not even talking to Gravelbraid. None of that was canon. None of that was said.
Okay.
The tabletop just crashed. Tabletop crashed.
I was talking to you, Joseph.
That was the first thing you came in and asked him.
I
Prosthetic.
know, but oh my God.
And
we
he
can yell at each
follows
other
up.
about this after the session.
Please, for the love of God, move on with life.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry, Myrna. You can see why Vaelin got very upset with all of us.
Myrna's
You
just kinda
realize that
pinching a brow.
Zori has an accent. If the accent is not heard, then Zori's not the one speaking. Please,
Right.
I need that to be understood.
My autism isn't flaring hard enough to understand.
What's the point of
Anyway.
having a character that has a voice and an accent?
Next scene.
Next scene.
Gravelbraid
What
says, this will be done in about, give me 3 days.
Sure,
Sounds good.
whatever.
You got it, boss.
He says, I'll take this as a Vaelin commission. I appreciate it.
Not a
I
problem. Do we need to
appreciate
pick
you.
anything up?
Yeah, thank you. Are you gonna
Says, no,
mail it to him?
I got the medals for this. If I see you again, I'll give you the finished result.
Oh.
But then we'll have to go. Okay.
Motherfucker didn't even read the letter.
He did read the letter. That's why he just ignored everything Zori was saying and said, okay, I'll make it.
Oh no, the letter says to mail it.
I assumed it did, yeah.
And that's what he told them.
Okay, amazing.
That whole interaction was so much more difficult than it needed to be. It wasn't my fault. I
And-
just walked in and was exchanging why we were there. I wasn't saying, hey,
you know what?
do this right
I
now.
think it's awesome that in the canon that went completely normally.
All
That's what I'm
right.
saying.
You said
just
that we
thinking,
needed to go
So
meet up with someone at the South Gate, Myrna?
And Myrna nods and she says, that's what Matthias said, yes.
All
Something
right.
about a new visitor coming in.
Hey, it sounds good to me. I instantly step out of Gravelbraid's place without even saying bye since I never talked to
Well,
him once.
he's already in the back tinkering and working on his thing.
Yeah, it looks like he's already busy.
Bye,
I
Dankred.
start. Yep, see ya.
Are the rest of you going? Or?
Yeah, we're going. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Myrna's the one that knows what we're looking for, or who we're looking for.
No, she
Myrna's
doesn't.
going?
None of that was implied.
What?
Myrna found. Oh, never mind.
Matthias said that there was someone at the South
Yeah,
Gate. that we were
Matthias
supposed
said.
to go
Myrna
meet.
doesn't know nothing.
Yeah, I assume she does. She's the
Everyone
one that's
make
been
a
here.
perception check.
Yeah, perception
Right.
check.
Yay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
good
I
with
have it.
these.
I need like an
advantage.
auditory break for 15 minutes. I'm
I
so like upset.
swear to God.
I got
Okay,
a
thank
16.
Christ.
Don't worry, I got
Okay,
17. I see more than
All
Kyle
right.
does.
Both
Just-
of
do you wanna
you
just-
pin.
Do you
What?
want to describe it or do you want me to?
describe
Yeah,
it,
you could
Trevor?
describe it, sure.
Okay, as you guys approach the south gate, you notice a very decently large and very opulent, obviously not man-made carriage
Ooh.
with two high elven drivers, and stepping out, you see a man wearing flamboyantly
Oh,
dressed,
God.
like bright colors. He's about 6'4",
Oh man.
Oh man.
and he steps out the wide brimmed hat as he kind of lifts it up and goes, "Oh, listen, this is just a quaint little city."
I look back at Myrna. Please tell me
And-
that's not the person we're looking for.
Myrna says, I think it is. He's the only high elf I'd ever seen.
He's a high elf?
We're
Does
gaining
That's right.
would
high
Zori have ever
Yes.
met elves in Nippon?
Absolutely not.
What is a high elf?
Myrna she whispers to you, Dan Crane. She says, you can tell their demeanor. Look at the two drivers. And she points at the drivers who look disgusted in the environment.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Very arrogant, those elves.
You see my character, he just has a nice smile. He's looking at all the people passing by, and he's just in a generally very good mood.
Myrna says, well, shall we greet him?
Indeed.
After
Who
you.
goes there?
Who goes there? Is that how you say hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hello. And who might you be?
Well, my name is Dankrad. Dankrad Gans.
I did not expect to be making greetings so soon. Give me 1 second. Dang, crad. Yes, driver, you're good to return back home. I can find my own way back. Be sure to tell father that I appreciate his kindness in allowing me to borrow the carriages.
Anything to get out of this stink hole, Your Highness.
Yes, very good,
I
very
know.
good. I turn back, I whip back around very quickly, and I go, apologies. Dankrad, it is very nice to meet you. Or should I call you Mr. Gans?
Please call me Dankrad. Did you say Your Highness? I instantly go to one knee.
No. There's no need for that. I am just a visitor in this place. No need to refer to me by any sorts of titles or merits.
Myrna Titus says when she says, are you the one who received Titus's letter?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The name is
As a
Sylvain
matter-
Dubois.
In English, please, one more time.
Sylvain Dubois.
Va Dubois. Gotcha.
Sylvain Dubois. Dubois is the moniker given to me. You may refer to me as Sylvain or Mr. Dubois if you see so fit.
Silva.
Yes, and I take it the letter that father had received that I'm taking for use was addressed by a Mr. Tholman. Is a Mr. Tholman here? You in the armor? Is that you, Mr. Tholman?
Mr. Tholman will most likely
Ooh.
never be here.
Myrna says he's waiting at the Paloss district, actually.
He's
I
the boss
assume.
man.
Oh, is that like a noble area? Is that the shopping area? I'm not sure what these words mean.
It's where the Lord Regents of each city house themselves. Myrna
Oh,
says.
wonderful then.
Shall we go?
I didn't get the rest of your names, but if you wish not to introduce yourselves, we can go. Yes.
Right. I'll reach my hand out.
Strong grip.
I grab your hand. What's my strength score on this character?
You definitely don't feel a strong grip.
Yeah, there's not a strong grip. It's a very dainty grip, and as I go, ow, ow, ow. Very
You-
strong.
Oh, thanks. Name's Roald. Harold Rothman.
Rough.
Ah, Mr. Rotham. A very nice name. I like the alliteration.
Thank you. My parents thought about it, I guess.
He turns to Zori. And you, ma'am?
I'm Zori Ito from Nippon. I'm a monk.
Nippon. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, and
Is it
I've never
interesting
heard
there?
of you guys till today, so all learning
Well,
something
isn't
new.
that interesting? We all get to broaden our horizons today.
Curious.
Yeah, I guess so.
And you, the very stoic one in the back, what is your name?
Myrna says, she bows and she says, Myrna Treble, witch hunter at your service.
And I walk up, and like you see, like the very calculated movements of me walking up, and I give a gracious bow, and I say, well, again, like I've already introduced myself before, the name is Sylvain Dubois. It's a pleasure to meet you. Although, Miss Myrna, you said you're a witch hunter, correct?
She nods.
You might know me by my father's given name that he uses. That is the much more common Malal.
Myrna's gonna do a memory check on with advantage because she's a book reader.
Cause she readed the book.
Perfectly
Wow.
memorizes who exactly family names do.
Who are you?
You might have noticed, but I do not bear the same name as him because they're very close-minded where I come from. They prefer not to travel. The last name that I've decided to take upon myself is actually Bretonian.
Bretonian.
And she says,
I
yes,
look
I know
over
this.
at Rolled.
And then she
What?
goes,
I don't know what Bretonian is.
it's basically like France.
France, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I just didn't want there to be any confusion since my name is not one given to a normal elf. I figured at least introducing myself as what the status quo name would be would illuminate more things.
Myrna smiles and she says, yes, it's very nice to have you. Shall we go meet Matthias?
Oh, yes, of course. I don't mean to keep you.
Walk, 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 walk. Back to Boris's house.
As we're walking around, I'm just kind of oohing and awing at this weird architecture.
Hold on. As we're walking back, can I make a perception check?
Get your mutton.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mutton on a stick. Get your mutton.
What is that? Is that like a beggar? Is that what a
no.
beggar is?
No. I got you. Hey, I need two mutton over here.
2 muttons coming up. 10
Thank you,
cigarettes.
thank you.
I'm
How
still
much?
too
10?
mad. I can't even think about mutton.
How much was it?
10 cigarettes.
Perfect. I toss 10 Sigmarites over to him. I hand Sylvar Dubois his mutton.
It doesn't have
you-
any napkins on it, and it's real
Yeah,
greasy.
Yeah, he kind of hands me, and I go, oh, okay. Well, I know what to do. I take my glove off, and I'm like, I do not want to get the grease on that. It will take forever to get out. And you see like the dainty hand looks like it's never worked a day in its life.
And when you take a bite, it's like when Squidward tried a Krabby Patty.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's actually quite good.
Hey, you gotta get a full mouthful. Come on. I
Oh.
demonstrate and I shove my whole face directly into it.
Oh, well, I do not want to do that. That looks far too boorish.
Tell me.
What? And I go, what? Actually, you know what? Why not? And I take like a big bite.
I got him.
Yeah, full mouthful of greasy mutton.
Hey, what's
Nailed
207
it.
minus 50?
157?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I had to pause to fully comprehend the question.
I did double take as well in my head.
I wasn't talking
as
to any
we're-
of you, but thank you.
As we're walking a decent amount, and I finish it, I go, who should I even talk to? Yes, you, Dankrad?
Yes.
Where
Sylvar.
where is a trash bin that I can throw this in?
What?
Can I make
Yeah.
can I make a
what?
perception check?
You can't make it. You don't know what a trash
Do
bin
they have trash bins in Nippon?
is.
I would assume that they would, but
You guys more used it for compost trash.
Oh.
Surely there was a trash can at the Great Park.
No.
Really?
I don't.
Um,
I lean over towards Silvar and I go, I don't think they have those here.
I said, "Don't worry, watch this," and I like finish my my mutton, and then I stop. I do a dramatic pause, and then I say, "What was that?" And I point over at like the tree.
I look at the tree.
I throw the bone the other way.
I look back. Oh, wait,
Ta-da!
what did you?
It's gone.
Wait, what did you do with it?
I made it disappear.
Huh.
Curious.
Here, watch. Here, hand me yours. Are you done with this?
Yes, I am. There you go.
Oh, is that a new bird over there that you haven't seen before?
I look over.
I throw the bone the other way.
I look back and go,
Hey,
huh,
where'd it go?
It's gone. I
curious.
bet you didn't know that I was a magician.
Kyle, roll a. Yeah, roll a. Just roll. Roll to hit.
That's what I'm talking about.
No.
Oh, yes.
Now roll a d4. One
You're gonna
you
hit a
hit.
guard or a kid.
Yeah, one you hit a child. Two you hit. Don't roll yet. One you hit a
Okay.
child. Two you hit an elderly. Three you hit a guard, and four you hit just a regular pat. You hit nothing actually.
Okay. So the goal is either 1 or 4.
Oh my god.
Goal shouldn't be. And the child has been struck in the face by a mutton.
Absolutely brilliant.
Your child crying in the background.
We should really get going so far.
Oh, are you sure?
Oh, yes. As you can tell, there are a lot of people that are in pain in this poor town. We need to get straight to Matthias so we can help protect them.
Mommy! That man hit me!
Are you sure?
I
we
usher
should
Silvar
probably,
forward. I put my hand on the small of his back and push him
we should
forward.
probably go help. We should probably go help that child.
Mommy!
Actually,
No, don't worry about it. Kids are always
Mom!
crying here. I just start
well,
ushering him
okay.
forward.
Very
Push,
well.
push. All right, you guys make it back, and Myrna leads you guys to where Matthias is watching over Victor.
Oh, man, I'm crying.
All right. So, Silvar, you see this. You see Victor in his current state.
I walk up as I kind of I get the grease off my hands. I put the glove back on. I walk up and I go, "Oh dear, is he all right?"
Matthias says, "He'll live." Myrna, is this who we were expecting? Myrna nods, and then Matthias offers a hand. Matthias Thulman.
And I shake his hand and I say, "The name's Sylvain Dubois.
What?
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Thulman."
And tell me, Mr. Dubois, did you read the details of? He looks you up and down of what I'm needing right now.
Are you wanting an honest answer or one that would make you feel better?
Matthias says, "How good are you with a sword?"
Oh, actually, quite well. I pull out my sword and I say, "I present to you Sanguinus, a blade from my father that I have requisitioned for the time being."
A very fancy looking blade that kind of glows like a deep crimson red. Or sanguine, I guess. I think sanguine's more closer to like an orange, actually. Whatever
Like a
color
crimson.
Sanguine Garen's red, so.
Yeah, it's crimson.
Okay, then that's the color it is.
So be it.
I then do a bow and
Granted.
sheath the sword, and I say, "I must apologize, Mr. Thorman. My father was not too keen on assisting you in this Skaven issue, was it? Yes."
And he says, "Hey, let you come?"
Let is a very loose term.
Did you run away? I look at him
No,
and
I
say,
didn't. I didn't run away. I just merely decided to take a trip. I take lots of trips.
convenient.
Curious.
Says, well, this mission I'd like assistance in does have the chance of death.
Oh, well, everywhere you go has a chance of death. No need to be so dramatic about it.
Awfully positive considering the state my friend here is in. He looks at Victor, who's still kind of groaning in pain.
Well, you said he'll
Considering we
live,
just
yes?
lost another party member and we're trying to replace him so quickly. Zori gets bitter.
Matthias says, we can keep the bitterness for afterwards. I'm sure Vaelin will be back. It's not
He
like
better
him
be. If he doesn't come back on his own, I'm gonna go get him.
He says, Mr. Dubois, I'd like you to accompany the party in the current journey. There's a dangerous force that is causing quite a ruckus, as you'll say. Matthias is intentionally holding tail.
He's
Oh,
intentionally
well,
what?
He's intentionally holding back details to Mr. Dubois over here.
That's
Oh,
alright.
well,
We'll tell
that's-
him about it later.
Oh, well, that's no good. Do we have any idea of the threat that this Skaven is going to do? Is it just making people sick, like your friend there?
He says, more or less.
Oh, well, then it should be relatively easy. We should just go there and remind them they need to wash their hands and to, be a little bit away from each other, some good bed rest. I mean, doesn't seem like too difficult of a mission.
Matthias looks at the rest of you guys awfully.
I'm just gonna shrug. Speaking of dangerous, you haven't paid us yet.
That's true. We didn't get
Says-
paid for the last Skaven we exterminated for you.
Says,
Ooh, do we get paid for these jobs?
Yes.
You do.
Call it more
Compensation,
like
yes.
workers' compensation for all of our injuries, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's nice.
Vaelin said I get his cut.
well, workers'
That's
compensation.
not what Vaelin said, but
Oh, he didn't. He must not have said it to you. You must have been up on the roof when he
I
said
think,
that.
well, I think he more likely said that we get his cut to put towards his leg.
I already gave that cut.
No, and then
True.
he said after that, to whatever, just put the rest of whatever he gets towards the leg.
Mr. Thorman,
Yes.
is there always this level of like a group division?
Yes.
He says,
No.
actually, it might have been a bit worse if that other one.
Oh,
That's okay.
Well, you see, if
well, I mean, hopefully I can at least sound a little bit of unity within this group. Yes,
Perhaps.
I smile at
can-
everyone.
You can try, I mean.
Well, no reason to be a sour sport about it, Miss Ito.
I just laugh at him.
And Matthias says, this journey will take you all about 2 weeks.
Mm,
The carriage is
Alright.
prepared whenever you need to leave, but remember, it's the people are not washing their hands at a and it's spreading.
Yeah,
is what
yeah.
he tells you guys.
We know. Go in, kill the rats. Hopefully it cures the people.
No, they're not curable.
Okay, well then maybe kill the people too while we're there.
And then he does like the finger guns at you. That's it.
Well, I guess we're gonna add some people to our kill count.
Yeah, I guess
Silvar
so.
just smiles and says, "You know what? I like you all.
I'm very concerned if you decide you like us.
I mean, you
We're
all
not-
have been fun and so far very nice. I mean, even he bought me some food,
yeah,
rather greasy food, but I mean, it was food nonetheless.
Matthias
Was it
gives you
good?
all. He gives Gerald 20,000 Sigma. Zori 20,000.
Oh.
Dankred, you get 35,000.
Why does Dankrad get 35,000?
Did ask for Valen's cut a little bit.
Yeah, and I said that he doesn't get Vaelin's cut. Vaelin told Rule to get it, to put it towards the leg.
He put 2,500 towards the. That's why he doesn't get 20,000 extra.
Okay, that makes sense, sure. I guess Dankrad gets all the money. Not like Zora needs the money anyways, to be honest, so.
That
Yeah, it's
sounds
not
like
like I have
sarcasm.
any
That's
Zori,
true.
no,
So
it's
you
true.
don't have
Zori
any
has no concept of money.
Yeah.
Zori has
Yeah, you both
Zori
don't
has no
really
need
use
for
money.
money.
It's just a number at the.
Yeah,
It is.
I score.
Zori don't need no money.
And he looks at you and he says, "I guess I should give you something. Making the journey here." He gives
Oh,
you.
no. You don't need to be so bothered. I haven't done any work for you. No reason for you to pay me just yet.
He says, "So you're familiar with our currency?"
Yes.
He's getting an insight check.
Gold.
He says, "No." Then he hands you a bag of 10,000 Sigma.
I lean over to
And,
Silvar and I want to say, don't worry, I have no idea what it is either.
I mean, I pull out some coins and I say, well, I mean, it has to be similar to this.
Yeah,
What is that?
everybody. People look at the gold coins, and then everybody look, thinking of Balthazar and his current wreckage of the economy.
Yeah.
How many
Gosh.
Sigmarites do I get?
10,000.
Hey,
You see, Victor convulses a little bit, and he grunts in pain again as another pustule pops.
Mr. Thurman, are you sure he's okay?
He looks back at them, and he puts a wet rag on his forehead. Says,
Oh no.
"We can only hope."
Oh,
Alright, well, we'll get out of your hair then and we'll start heading out.
Matthias says, "Please be careful. Don't
Yeah.
take it lightly."
gonna walk over to Victor and I'm gonna kind of lean over his little cart or bed.
Mm.
I'll let him cough on you.
He's he's practically got like a side of herpes on the side of his face going on. It's real bad acne, basically.
Yikes,
Grosser than
dude.
acne, actually.
Well, friend, it appears you're not doing so well. I can't wait to make your acquaintance whenever you're feeling better.
Ah!
Be sure to drink more water and
Sigmar, it hurts.
Wear a mask and
I look. I kind of glance up and I start walking away and go, "Who is Sigmar?"
I think
Good
it's
guy.
someone that they worship around here. I'm not too familiar with it myself. But when they say praise Sigmar, you yell praise Sigmar.
Oh,
Sigmar
interesting.
be with you.
Very well, friend. Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know what it means, but they seem to like it when you yell it, so.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It did feel quite good to yell that, actually.
Gain inspiration.
So you're doing great already.
Okay. You guys are gonna make it to the cart. Is that what you're doing? Or
Do we need to top off on health
we-
pots or?
I was about to say we need rations for at least the. They said it was a 2-week journey out there.
To the general store,
Yes,
maybe
sir.
to Ingor.
You have
Yeah.
about 45 days left, though.
Okay. Oh, so we still have 45 days worth of rations. We don't
So
really
the
need to
trip-
get food.
The trip to and back would be 28 days.
Okay. So we don't
Okay.
really need to get food.
So maybe just health
Mr.
pots then?
Mr. Rothman, did Mr. Thorman? He said this is going to be a dangerous journey. Yes.
Right, it is. Probably the most dangerous one we've been on so far.
Well, that's good that I get to join you then.
Yeah, just don't get yourself killed and don't end up missing a leg. That's what happened to our last person. And then he quit, so.
That's very foreboding, Miss Ito.
Yes. And please just call me Zori.
Foreboding.
Very well. I think it would probably be in our best interest to acquire more health potions, depending on whether or not you all have some.
Oh, I know just the guy.
Very well. I'll follow you then.
/ follow.
Flash ball.
You guys
Yep.
going to Mr. Ingo.
Oh, we're going to Ingo.
As I'm walking around, I see like these like thick like people, and I'm just like kind of oohing and eyeing at them.
Yeah, they're all
There he
super.
is.
Oh, a second Ingo.
Oh,
Get out of here.
Maureen goes the better.
Ding ding.
Yeah, I lean down to be able to get in.
And it's a little door, and then Ingo just glances up. Hello.
Bingo!
Hello.
How good to see most of you. There's someone new here.
There
Well,
is.
actually, there's two people new. I don't know if you knew Myrna.
True.
She comes by every now and then. We have nice chats about the relics and things I find.
Oh, amazing. Myrna, you have a repertoire with him.
You mean rapport?
Sure.
Yeah.
Myrna says that yes, he has some very interesting knickknacks. And Ingo says, I think they're more than knickknacks. He goes back into his book.
Oh no.
Come on, Myrna. You've already upset him.
Come on.
We just got here.
Myrna puts some hands up like, sorry.
What did you say your name was, dear shopkeep?
I am Ingo, owner of this fine little humble establishment, Ingo's Oddity.
It is a very fine, little, and humble establishment. A very apt name.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, where are my manners? My name is Sylvain Dubois. I am a elven gentleman who has recently come to this city, and I wish to purchase some health potions along with anything else that could be useful in our journey to eliminate a, a what was it? A plague? A rat?
So,
rat plague?
details,
Yeah, those two
details. We just
words.
need we just
He
yeah.
says, he looks at you guys, and then he almost like rolls his eyes as he gets from under the counter, slams a big crate. He says, have your pick. Potions aplenty. He busts out a crate with about 20 small health potions and a few other green ones.
Do you have any larger health potions, like some medium-sized ones?
So hold on. Slams another thing. Has 10 medium.
I'll take 5 of them.
Says that'll be 300 Sigmarites. No, not 300. Sorry, retcon that. 150. He says.
150?
I thought you got all 10 for a second.
No.
150. You now have 5 medium health potions.
Brilliant.
Okay. I want to look at him and say, does this shop also perchance deal in magical items?
He says, I've got a few. What are you looking for?
Well, as you can obviously tell, I'm not too well armored myself, so I prefer something that is a bit more defensive in its nature.
He looks at you and he says, I think I got just the thing. Then he goes in the back, and then he brings out a nice brass plating. It's pretty tough looking. It looks better than what you have, actually.
Interesting.
And then he says, this should improve your defense.
I love when
Improve
his
my
mic
defense.
cuts out and then it just like
Yeah.
is silent for so long, and I'm like, is he still talking or not?
All right.
Sorry. And he says, should help you against, things that might slash or try to pierce you.
Oh, absolute perfection. How much would you like for it?
4,000.
4,000. That's quite a bargain. Very well. Here you are.
You now have upgraded brass plating. You get resistant to one damage type of your choice. There's piercing or slashing.
We'll go for slashing.
You're resistant to slashing.
I'm just gonna smile at him and say, "Well, shopkeeper, I think you've done a wonderful job in supplying my needs. Thank you."
So he goes back to his book. He waves and says, "Please come again."
Daniel
You guys
stepped
can
away.
do
I don't
anything.
know what he's doing. How many health
Alright.
pots did Silvar buy?
5 medium.
How many?
5 medium.
Oh, I thought you said 550. I was like, that's. Well, I need nothing
So-
else.
It's a bit too many.
I guess I walk up and I say, hello, how many health pots do you have left?
Says, I got this crate of small ones. 30 of them.
Do you have just the small ones?
There's 5 more medium ones.
How much for the small and the medium altogether?
All 30?
Yes.
Okay, 1,150.
Alright, you got it. And I just take the whole crate and put the 5 medium in. He said
Yeah, big
1,000, how many?
150.
150.
He has a big clanky. You got a big clanky bag.
So now I have 31 small HP pots and 5 medium HP pots.
The small ones can be used on a bonus act. The medium
Ah.
ones take a full act.
Gotcha.
Nice. How much does the small heal?
I have it on my page because I have one of each. A small one is 2d8 plus 4,
Correct.
and the medium is 4d8 plus 8.
4d8 plus 8. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, I got it. We've cleaned him out of health potions, so we should be good, hopefully, maybe.
Well, I got some other things I'd like to ask him.
I also
I
have
mean,
another
that's
thing to
all
ask
I
him as well.
can think of, unless, I mean...
Go for it. What are you guys gonna ask next?
How do you want to
After
go
you
first?
rolled.
No, after you.
Okay. Ingo.
Yes.
Bingo was his name.
I'm sure you're aware that there are other things other than physical attacks that you can do, like swords and shields and all that.
What would you be implying?
I would be implying that I know how to use the M word that I can't say.
I'll be
And
back.
I was wondering if you knew anything that would enhance my M word.
The M word.
Well, what are you referring to? What M word? I know many M words.
High elves are okay with it.
Just like I told you earlier, remember how whenever I distracted you and threw the bones away, I said that it was magic? I mean, I made them disappear.
Oh, you're referring to magic. Magic is very useful, very interesting.
Yes. What do you have? What do you have that can help me with my magic?
Why are we not allowed to talk about magic?
I'll lean over and I'll say, well, you see, a lot of the commoners of the Empire don't like magic. Often been used against them.
Oh. So is he saying that this shopkeeper would be offended by him saying the M word?
I think the shopkeeper's okay with it. He just doesn't want anybody to hear.
Yes.
He looks over and says, "What about the bright colored one and the one over there that looks very stoic? Do they like the M word?"
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
look
see,
over.
they're used to us.
It's true.
Myrna pipes up and she says, "Don't worry. The witch hunter order will turn a blind eye to it."
After hearing that, I look at Ingo with a big smile.
Ingo says, okay, give me a second to find it.
Thank you, Ingo.
No, no,
Right.
no.
All right, so Ingo's gonna come out and he's gonna pull out another crate that has a bunch of scrolls.
Ooh.
Says,
It
these should be good enough for what you're looking for. Just don't say you got them from me.
say less, Ingo. I understand. Now, how much would all of this crate cost?
Ingo actually he opened his wide. All of them are not. He says all of these would cost maybe. Does the math in his head. 65,000 Sigmarites.
Oh no.
Uh,
How? So I'm assuming that half of it would be like 30.
Well, how
Like-
much would you give for one of these? And I put a single gold coin on the table.
He looks and he looks down and he says, "Is this a joke?"
But no, I'm honestly curious. I didn't know how well the conversion rate is here.
I'd like to point at the sign.
There
I'm-
is a no
I'm pointing
haggling
at-
sign.
I'm
Ingo
not.
puts a hand up and he says, "The gold economy has crashed. Balthazar guilt came around."
Oh. Wait, what do you mean the gold economy crash? How?
It's a very common metal.
Oh, well.
Doesn't really have much worth around these parts.
Wait, no, wait, that makes sense. Wait. No wonder all of our deals with the Empire have gone so horribly. Oh. I should report this back to Father. Okay, thank you for the insight.
He says, "No problem. I can give you 2 of these scrolls. That would cost 20,000.
2 scrolls for 20,000.
I'm making
Uh,
popcorn.
Would you mind enlightening me on the different scrolls that there are?
Pulls up one and he says, "This one's called Erupting Earth."
Oh, scrolls.
And then he pulls out another one.
Oh, I left my popcorn in the
Mm.
microwave.
Says, "This one's called Chaos Bolt." And Myrna pipes up and she says, "You had that?" Ingo looks down. He says, "Just came in."
Ooh, that one sounds very interesting. We should get that one. Sounds fun.
It sounds like it's definitely gonna be on the higher ups on my if I want it list.
He says, "This one's Wall of Fire." Another one. This one. Hold
No worries, Ingo. I understand. Scrolls are hard to read.
I just realized. So I wonder if Myrnis noticed that Zori's carrying the Hexenjager.
Not yet. He says, "This one's Destructive Wave."
Ooh, that's another good one.
Yeah.
Says, "This one is Scrying."
All right, back.
That'd be a good one too.
Says, "And the most expensive one I got, Delayed Fire Blast."
Is that a one-time use, or can you use it over and over
Gotcha.
again?
Each one is 3 times a day.
3
Oh.
times a day. Gotcha.
Oh, I have questions about that.
I think personally the best picks out of those are the chaos one and the scrying one. What's your choice to do with your money?
Hmm. Uh, so far, although I don't know you that well, I do feel like your suggestion on the scrying orb, you had me as soon as you said that it was probably the best one, because I'm like, yes, it probably is. Because then we can check in and make sure that Matthias is doing his job, because he never does his job.
Oh,
I'm
good. I'm happy I could assist you with confirmation bias.
Mhm. So, Ingo, I would like to purchase the scrying scroll and the chaos bolt scroll.
He says
Bolt.
scrying is on the more expensive side, considering its implications.
Yes,
I'll
I
be
know.
25,000.
Oh my
Is
god.
this for both?
No,
Okay. How much is both?
both would be 35.
Say less. I gotcha.
You now have
He's
a
such a
scroll that
scammer.
lets you cast scrying, and he says to Zori, "My prices only reflect what I'm allowed to. These I am not."
That's
I mean, I
very
guess that's
rude.
fair.
Sorry, that's rude. He's just trying to run a shop here.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. And I'm very appreciative of it.
Well, in Nippon, we don't have to spend money. Things don't cost money in Nippon.
I'd like to hand him
Well,
over
I mean,
my
it's
giant
kinda-
sack of money.
Well, I mean, it's kind of unfair to judge a different place
Slight
based on your
pause
own
because
culture, isn't
my
it?
cat seems to be
No,
throwing
it
up.
just seems
Hold
like
on.
Okay, no worries.
it just seems like oh. It just seems like, this scroll back in Nippon would probably cost maybe like, I don't know. I guess maybe 2 chickens, maybe some eggs.
I mean, perhaps, but I mean, in High Elven society, I mean, I would be able to purchase these with probably about 4,000 gold, but apparently that's worthless here. I mean, you can't necessarily judge a place just because it's different than what you're used to.
Well, that's not what I was trying. That's not what I was doing. I was just stating what I thought to be the obvious. That's okay. You'll learn more once
Done
you
for now.
interact with more shops here.
I think this has been quite a pleasant interaction, but very well.
What was the other one I said you picked up?
I had picked up the scrying one and the chaos bolt for 35,000 Sigma
Alright.
rates.
Chaos Bolt.
I dropped my
So
popcorn.
where is it? Ah, there it is. I'll send you a link to Chaos Bolt
I
because
guess
that
the
one
cat will
follows
eat it.
I understand, Joseph. I get you. I'm
This
sorry
one-
for peering
What?
into the magic a tiny bit. I figured it would be my
That's Chaos Bolt. It does
chaos.
4d8 plus 1 or plus 2d. 48 plus 2d6 instead of what it says there.
48 plus 2d6.
A bit stronger. And scrying lets you, it gives you vision of an area up to 250 feet away. You get to see there for about 30 seconds. Different than what I'm making or what it usually says.
Wait, that's
And I get
drawing
to see
such
there
a
for how
dick.
much?
Up to 250, 300 feet away.
300 feet away, and it's for how long?
30 seconds. Actual scrying would be a bit too.
That's okay. I get you. Scroll of Chaos Bolt, 4d8 plus 2d6. Gotcha. Thank you, Ingo. I hand him over the gold and I shake his hand.
He says, "You didn't get this."
I'd like to lean into his ear real quick.
Mhm.
We're all Ingos together.
Oh my god.
Ingo has that like questioning thing with the one eyebrow raised, like you just said to him. He says, "Is there anything else I can?"
Oh,
That
It's-
delayed
Oh.
firebomb. How much is that scroll?
There's a little whistle. He says, That one's a bit hard to gauge. I'd be willing to part with it for 45,000.
Oh, well. That's not gonna happen. Thank you.
Apologies.
No, I
I
just don't
just
have the money
handed
for
these
that.
out. If I handed these out willy-nilly, I probably have a shot.
I mean, yeah, you'd probably be arrested, sure.
Myrna's looking at him, like tapping the feet. He says, I'm just an honest business helping out the witch hunter order.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna step forward. And say, Ingo, do you have any rings that would be of use to me? You don't have to pull them all out. Just
No, he pulls out the whole box.
No.
That's what that's what he's gonna
what's
do.
this?
He's gonna pull out the whole thing.
What'd you
Gosh
think was
dang
gonna
it.
happen?
I just wanted to just make it fast.
Did you want to say hi to the stream?
What are you
Hello,
looking
stream.
for?
No, I'm
What
not.
kind of ring are you?
To the camera.
Hello, stream.
What kind of ring are you
One
looking
day.
for?
One day.
I know you had some water breathing one before.
Water breathing.
I don't know. Just what is there anything in there that is of particular interest?
Sure, let me give
I'm
you a
perking
look.
up at hearing magic rings.
Here you go. God damn, it's Riley adorable.
Yeah, she is. Just any one of these, but I have to be careful of what's already been purchased.
Yeah.
I'm
Things
ready
that
to see
already
the
been
Zori
purchased are out
interaction of
there.
trying to fire the Hexenjager.
Also, the Ring of Three Wishes doesn't exist.
Okay.
Maybe I want this list too. I want to peruse the rings.
Okay. Oh, also the Ring of Genie Summoning isn't a thing. Or the Ring of Elemental. Well, yeah, the Ring of Elemental Command. There's no go. Pulls out the big box of jewelry.
Oh, hey. Oh, before I make my decision, I'm gonna keep looking.
Mr. Ingo,
Mmm.
this ring of evasion.
It says, yeah,
How much would that be?
20,000.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Never mind. That's very pricey. Apologies. I set it back down.
I am going to pick up the Ring of Free Action. And say, Ingo, how much are you selling this one for?
See what the Ring of Free Action.
The game-breaking ring.
It's just that second part I'm interested in, to be honest.
Yeah, he says, okay. I'll be 5,000.
5,000. You got it. I'll
Now
hand
have
over the 5,000.
how many
We all
rings do you
walk
have
out of
on
the
Chloe?
shop talking like that.
Just the one.
Just this one, or do you have another one?
Just the Ring of Protection.
So
Weren't you given
you're
the
only
ring of
allowed
the
2
armor
rings.
class?
Yeah, this will be my second.
Yeah, you're only allowed
Oh.
2 rings each.
I wonder how many rings I'm wearing.
2
Okay.
ring fingers, 2 ring.
Ring of Free
Ring of
Action.
Rejuju?
Can I help you with anything else?
Amulet of toughness, that's what I got.
Not from me.
Wow.
Do you have this ring of mind shielding?
He says, yes, 10,000 should do that one justice.
1,000. Damnation.
I'll hand over 5 if you need some help.
Mr. Ingo, would these gold coins be equivalent to a sigmarite?
They would be worth about. He looks at it, looks high in the air. Maybe I'd say a third a Sigmarite.
Huh?
Okay, that gives me with 6,800.
No, the other way.
What do you mean?
As in, one gold coin is worth 1/3 a Sigmarite.
Yeah, I know. I have 3,000 coins, so it'd be 1,000.
Oh yeah. Okay.
How much are those coins worth back where you're from?
Standard 1-to-1 ratio.
A normal 1-to-1.
Oh. Inflation, I guess.
No, because Balthazar Gelt's a dick.
Apparently, some
True.
person named Balthazar is causing it.
Oh.
He's quite the
Well, maybe
individual.
one day the whole world will go into a barter system like Nippon.
I'm going to put the golden greatsword to the wall. Put my back to the wall.
I'm gonna turn to Rod and I'm gonna say, Mr. Rotham, would you come here, please?
Yes. Take a step forward.
How many Sigmarites do you have? I promise I don't normally like requesting money from others, but that ring does seem very nice.
Not an issue. I could pay for it if you needed me to.
Oh no, I can exchange all of my currency. I would just need an extra 3,150. I know it's a lot.
I'm
Do
gonna
you know
hand
it's a
over
lot?
5,000. This is just for my own easy math. Don't worry about the gold. It's no use to me.
And then I put all the satchels of gold and I say, oh, Father's not gonna be happy. I spent all my gold in one place. Yes, I will take that ring of mind shielding.
He says, "It's all yours." And
Ah,
I put it on. I put my finger out and I go, oh, it does look very nice, doesn't it?
a nice ring.
just to make sure gold isn't vanishing into thin air, I did hand you 5,000.
It's a,
Hand me
a rose
5,000.
quartz kind of
Yeah.
ring.
Do you have any tea before I forget?
He says, mm,
Do I
I
look
do
like
have
a general store?
I have this import here from where was it again? Lustria, that's it.
Oh. Do you have any tea from Nippon?
No. Those borders have been closed for too long.
No, I guess that's right. Well,
Are you sure you don't want the Lustrian? I hear it's quite reinvigorating.
what kind of tea is it?
It's made from lizardman feces.
Yes, I'm familiar. I will pass. Thank you. Also, what could I sell you this 50-pound bag of horse feed?
I have no need for horses.
Okay. Thank you. I think that wraps up what I wanted.
You guys on your way out?
Yeah. If nobody has objections, I'd say we just get out of this place.
Yeah, let's get out. Streamline.
I did mean to ask you, High Elf. What would you prefer us to call you?
That depends. What is the casual naming convention here? I mean, in a high elven society, we usually refer to each other by last names. So,
Well, that's
if it's normal for you to prefer to first names, I don't mind that either. I'm here mostly just experience the culture. So, do as you do.
well. If it makes you more comfortable, I'll go ahead and call you by your last name. Do I stick with the Bois or the Dubois?
Oh, actually, you know what? Let us pretend like I'm just a normal person. So you may call me Silvar.
Silvar?
Yeah,
All right.
Wold.
So
You
be
didn't
it.
offer to call me Ito when you met me.
Well, you didn't ask to be called Ito.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't. But you didn't
Uh,
offer to call me it either.
Silvar, your last name is Dubois, right?
The boys.
It's Dubois.
You said it's pronounced yeah, boy.
All right. Well, anyway,
It is Dubois.
anyway, Myrna's gonna say, I think we should get going. You know, plague coming this way.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
let's
yeah.
go meet out the plague rat
We
so we can
shall.
cut till next weekend.
After you, Myrna. Lead the way.
Yes, very much. After you.
All right, Myrna leads the way. It's actually this.
Yeah, right. Come on, Ingo. No, Ingo.
Oh, Ingo
Get
can't
outta here.
come along. Get the fuck
No.
out of here, Ingo.
No.
You guys get a nice
my
cart
God.
ready,
He would have been too overpowered, we know it.
I
and you
keep
set
dropping
off.
all of mine.
You would have been too overpowered if you brought Ingo.
He has all these magic items.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here to fight.
Oh, it's
Myrna
you,
is-
Stroke.
Paper bomb.
Oh no, it's a bunch of rats.
Myrna's,
Delayed fireball.
Yeah.
Myrna's gonna drive, and she knows the way pretty well. Gonna cut to a week and 4 days instead of a
Wow.
full 2 weeks.
Oh,
And you would not believe it. It was about this time that Father actually decided to take me out of doing like my normal, artsy duties, and they actually wanted to put me back into schooling.
Schooling, you say? What type of
ah,
schooling?
Oh yes, I do not prefer dealing with that mindless dribble they try to teach in the academy, but
rude.
Father wishes for me to be there, so I had to go.
Let me get this
Schooling,
board
is
ready.
that kind of like going to the monastery?
It depends. Is it a place where people go for higher education and learning?
I don't know. I suppose so. I mean, I
Well,
guess
then
we
if
learn to read and write, but
oh, well, this is far beyond just rudimentary reading and writing. This is philosophy and
by
other
Myrna.
things to be.
Got fucking launched.
This is much more than just rudimentary. Learning how to merely write. No, no.
Oh, well.
Get launched.
Poor Myrna, man.
Over out the
We
way.
never stood a chance.
Oh no.
Move all you
Oh
guys
my
out the way.
gosh. Our
Hold
cart.
on, wait. Ah! Run from the man
Getting
things.
crushed. All right, and now it's locked, so I can't do.
Our cart. No.
Goodbye, cart. So you guys, I will say, are right here where it says Reamer.
Ah, Reamer.
You
I
guys
barely
made
even
it to
know
this
her.
visit.
All right.
Oh God,
Enough of that.
this is a nice, quaint little village. It has a farming community. This is about a
Myrna,
week. As she says, yes.
how much longer?
From here, probably 4 more days.
All right. I do hate this part of traveling. Thank you.
He says we can stop here if you'd like.
No, no. I would prefer to just be towards the interesting things.
No, I'm sure that they have a
No.
bathroom
It'll be
here.
plenty interesting once we get there.
Yeah, how has that worked, by the way? Using the restroom with Dubois or whatever. It's like, do I really have to go out in the woods?
No, he hasn't been out in the woods yet.
Indoor plumbing. It's gonna be big.
All right, so we're at Reamer. Gotcha.
Hold on.
No worries. I was just trying to mentally catch up.
I wonder how rich the person that invented indoor plumbing is.
Probably very poor because it wasn't adopted very early on.
Use right.
It's true.
People thought that was fucking bullshit. Why would I want to shit in my house?
Yeah, dumb. It's gonna
Better than
smell
a
bad.
bucket, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but-
can just go
A
outside
bucket
and
that
do
you
it.
just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
throw out onto the streets.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could just
put
dump
buckets
out the
outside.
bucket.
Yeah,
You can dump it on the homeless people.
Exactly.
it's true.
All right, so
Never
as you
mind.
guys are going, and
We're going.
The chamber pots.
Eh.
I keep dropping pieces of popcorn on the floor.
You animal.
Yeah.
Dejan,
Oh,
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Hey, hey, Who's it gonna be?
Quite the man.
Random peasant.
Ah.
A large old man comes
¿Quién
by.
es tú?
Jeffrey?
No. He says, hold on.
No neck boy.
He probably sounds like this.
He probably sounds like this.
Probably sounds like Joseph.
Yeah, that's what.
You're
That's
not
what
wrong.
It's
You're not
the
wrong.
Alvin and the Chipmunks voice you were showing us earlier.
Yeah.
he says. Yeah, there you go. He comes up and he says, "Hello, traveler.
Oh.
Welcome to the quaint village of Bremer." He says, "We usually like greeting every visitor who comes by. Anything we can assist you with?" Marina
I
says,
look
"No,
towards yeah.
we're just passing through." And this guy says, "Well, I'm known as the village chief, Baldwin. If you need anything, I'm the guy to talk." And this,
Excuse me, sir.
yes,
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a disease going around?
disease.
Yes.
Reamer is one of the most prosperous farming villages in all. No disease here.
Oh well. Be sure to convey to your people to make sure to wash their hands and to not cough on each other.
Wash hands. How do we do that?
Like in a river,
River.
but like downstream, not upstream.
Is it okay if that's where we throw out our waste?
Yes, just go upstream from where you dump the waste.
But downstream from the village.
Yes.
He says, "You won't want to stop here for a bit before you make your way." Martin says, "No, we really must be going." She says, "No, I really would feel bad sending you out, giving you a proper Reamer hospitality."
I don't want to be reamed, thank you.
Well, I mean, I for one think this man is very nice. I think we should stay.
No, we don't really have time to stay. We really should get going before many more lives are lost.
Yeah,
Marina
we don't touch
says,
the randos.
But
"Oh, we
Lucido,
are."
this is very
Yes.
rude to decline.
Marina says,
It's
"Well,
also
we
rude to the
are."
millions of people to stay.
Marina says, "Well, we are ahead of schedule."
It's good that we're ahead of schedule. I would like to stay ahead of schedule, please.
Marina asks the rest of the should we stay or should we go?
All
I
in
don't
favor
have
for
pers-
getting on the road, say aye. Aye.
Nay,
That's one.
No.
And those who would like to stay?
I.
Hi.
Aye.
What?
Daniel, are you staying or going?
I was voting going.
Well,
Seems
but I
2 to
would-
2.
Well, it would appear that you have the deciding vote.
The
Uh,
DM.
Baldwin over here says, "Please, really, we won't hold you." He's got to roll persuasion.
I want to roll
Persuade
counter
Myrna.
persuasion to Myrna.
He rolled a 10. So counter roll persuasion. There
A
you
good
go.
one. Oh,
18.
that's a good
All
roll.
right.
That was
Myrna
for Myrna
says,
or for Beth.
Yeah.
She is
Uh,
making a good point, but I don't want to be rude on my first time coming out here.
Was
Yeah.
that
It's not rude. It's to continue on our path.
Zori persuading or was that Myrna?
That was Zori persuading Myrna to keep the party moving.
Okay.
We need to go and finish this mission before any more people die.
Hmm.
let's see.
I got an 18. Come on, let's go.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. And then
you're
I
right.
don't do
Not
well
good
with
enough.
delayed access.
let's roll. Let's see what
Now he's
happens.
gonna bring out the balloons in the parade, and then you're
Over
gonna
a-
have no choice.
Prince Ali, glorious he.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Over it.
If we leave now.
Over a 10 says something happened. So let's see. Okay. Baldwin says, "Well, I guess if you have to go, it's
Yeah, stop
fine."
trying to be rude and hold us up, man.
Rude. Never.
Did not say that in a Zori accent. Please.
Yeah, state who you're talking to, lady.
As we start driving by, I go. Well, Mr. Baldwin, we really appreciate the offer. We'll make sure to come back on our way back through.
If
He
they're
says,
alive when we come back.
Well, no, Reamer's always open.
I bet it is.
As you guys make your way back, that you're going to the city's exit. Make a perception check.
Alrighty, we're good at
Perception check,
this. We're
everyone.
really
Yeah.
good at this. Don't worry about it.
Myrna's pretty good at it, yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
roll a
Myrna.
perception
Hey,
check.
I'm not too
Myrna's
bad
good
at it this time.
Oh
Oh.
no.
I got 14.
Okay, thank
Myrna
goodness,
rolled a
Myrna.
20. Myrna
So
rolled a
far,
25.
Oh, God. Slow
Just-
down,
It's
everybody.
just 25. It's
I
fine.
just have like my arm on my chin. I'm just watching everyone go by.
Myrna she notices, and I'm gonna say Zori notices as well. You guys see
Oh.
another cart that's going by you as you're about midway from the position of Heffingen and Reamer. You see another cart going by. The person there looks very sweaty, and they're coming from the direction of Heffingen. And they're on their own cart with a one powered donkey. They look sweaty and they look like they're coughing, and their eyes are drooping.
Hmm.
I look over at Myrna. Do you see what I'm saying?
Myrna, do you see that?
Yeah,
Myrna,
Myrna says.
They have a hotel.
She says, "What do you see, Mr. Dubois?"
look over there. There are children playing at that fountain.
Huh.
They
Yes,
do
there
have water here.
are. Yeah, they gotta stop this peasant.
Yes, please.
The peasant stops, and Myrna says, she pulls out her witch hunt. What brings you to where are you doing this fine day, sir? I'm just getting by. You know, I have to make my move my livelihood, and that he's
I want to reach over and whisper to Myrna and go, are we gonna kill him?
Myrna's, she tries whispering. She says, "Don't know. Do you think we should?"
Guy, they'll just spread it to everybody else back at that town.
How do we know he's infected?
He looks pretty infected.
He pipes up. He said, "Please, I'm just trying to make my way over to Reamer. I just to Remmer. You know, let's call it Remmer. Let's fucking call it Remmer. Since Beth is a fucking 12-year-old.
As
I'm
as
so
as they're
tired,
talking
I'm
to
sorry.
him, as they're talking to him, my character starts coughing because I just breathed in while I was drinking.
You animal.
He's going to Remmer. And
Rimmer, gotcha.
he says, I don't want no trouble. And and Myrna
Bremer
says,
Ranch.
Remmer Ranch.
Well, why are you moving your whole livelihood across the country?
No reason. I just thought it's good for a change. Me and my wife in the back are just trying to make a new life for ourselves in a farming village. He's gonna roll deception.
Wife in the back. Can I
Do you
speak to
mind
her?
do you mind if you take a look at your wife?
She seems very nice.
He seems pretty convincing, but he
He
says,
does.
no, she's sleeping.
Oh.
Well, we have to check, you see, standard procedure.
I mean, do we have to check? I mean, she's sleeping. It'd
I
be very
look over
rude.
at Silver. Yes, we do, in
His
fact,
name is
have to check.
Silvar.
Whatever his name is.
He says,
Oh.
please, no, it's really not
I'm
necessary.
gonna
We'll be.
walk around to the back and check.
Roll
I'm
initiative.
I'm gonna get in front of Zoria and say, listen, I don't mean to be boorish about this, but we are being very rude to this man.
I'm gonna, yeah, and it'll be very rude to us if we end up slaughtering a whole town of people at Rema. I push past him.
All right. You go to open the back of the carriage, and Zori, make a. What kind of saving should this be? Let's make. You know what? I'm just gonna roll a general thing here. What's your armor
Why?
class,
Because
Zori?
I have advantage on all saving throws. Is that why?
No, because it's a different kind of process. It's not really like an AOE attack.
I
All right.
armor class 18.
Armor class 18. Okay.
Wow.
All right. So lunging from the back of the cart, there's a woman, and she's trying to grab onto you.
Evade.
She's it doesn't count. That's why it's not a saving.
I know.
It's more like she tried grabbing at you, but she missed.
Nice.
She tries grabbing at you, and you notice her eyes have gone black as if they've been overfilled with blood, really darkish blood, and when she gets really close, she starts chomping, and then her when you notice that her face has worms protruding from it.
Mana,
Oh
I
my!
think it's time.
The peasant says, "No, you don't know. She's not that." The peasant falls down.
Sir, are you okay?
Silver, back up. Do not approach.
Silvar, don't touch him.
He doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up
What's
to him.
Myrna doing? Please let her get him down.
I'd like to try to hold Silvar back.
Myrna's gonna blow. She's gonna blow a hole in fucking this thing that she sees.
I was gonna
It's
say, Beth, this
advantage
is your
on the
chance to
first
gain
attack.
proficiency on the Hexenjagen.
I'm fumbling it
yeah.
out, I suppose. I was thinking about it. I guess I'll fumble the Hexenjager out of my
No,
sashes.
Myrna rolled a 24, and she, from her back, she pulls out what ends up uncontracting to be a rifle. She is gonna do.
I'm pulling out the Hexenjager for the other peasant boy.
Kill him.
No, I'm gatting him down. I'm saving other lives.
She's gonna do 50 points of damage. She blows up the head of the peasant lady,
Oh God,
and
hope none of
her
that
head
got on me.
explodes.
None of
I
it gets
caught-
on me.
I call it and I go, okay. I guess we're doing this now. I'm reaching for my rapier.
I'm gonna say since you got close to the other body, I'm not gonna say anybody held you.
I literally told you that I was going to try to hold
Well,
him
I don't
back.
acknowledge it.
No way,
Yeah,
get away
DM
from
does
me.
what he wants, man. Now you know how I
That's what I
feel,
do.
Kyle.
He's going renegade.
I literally
Go and
okay.
renegade. Pressing the renegade option.
Now you know how I feel, Kyle.
All right, yeah.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, but I actually said it.
Yeah,
You
I
said
know.
it in your head every time.
You know what? That's fair.
Nah,
I
you
think
say
my
it after
imagination
the
goes
fact.
wild. I'm autistic. I
don't hold me back. I'm strong.
All right.
There's a blank picture.
All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Baldwin.
Tried. Recording this. I hit X instead of import.
Oh my god.
Save this.
It reminds me of this story that I read in Japanese literature class. And there was like man-eating leeches falling from the trees. It was real nasty.
That's some pretty nasty, yeah.
It was pretty nasty. It was a really good story though. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Do it again.
Yeah.
This infected peasant is right by you, and it's gonna go and grapple you.
Okay.
Don't let it touch you.
Hold on. Gotta get this thing.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fireball a bunch of cities.
Actually, no. From this body, worms are gonna shoot out, and Silvar, make a dexterity saving.
We lose another party member.
No way. Not from this one thing.
We lose another party member.
11.
Oh, just barely met the DC. as
Convenient.
worms shoot out from the thing's face and try latching onto you, Silvar. But you move out the way, and they latch onto the the cart instead and start suckling.
Is that an attack?
Suckling.
Yes.
Okay,
made an
reaction. I'm making an attack on it.
Okay.
I think that's a word
Roll
that makes
to
me
hit.
like some people hate the word moist.
16.
Oh, that hit.
I think suckling is the word for me.
Is it?
Roll the
Ugh.
damage.
Ugh.
17 points of damage.
As a deep thrust goes into the chest of this thing, it's still standing.
And pull the blade back and throw the blood off of it.
The blade's stuck.
Oh.
Goodbye, blade.
Everyone, I require a little bit of assistance.
You just hear.
I'm still trying to pull it out. Please.
I walk over and I pull out the Hexenjager and I go to aim it at the peasant.
All right. Roll to hit.
I do
You
not
don't
know
get
how
your
to do
proficiency.
This. That's fine. Let me
Actually,
pull up the thing.
Hexenjager auto hits.
Not if you're not proficient in it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I need to open the original. That's too small. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't. Okay.
I say because it should be a magic missile.
Yeah, it says magic missile on it. It says
Not while you're not proficient in it.
contains 6
Damn.
charges that can be used to fire a modified version of the magic missile spell at a target you can see within range.
Roll to hit.
I'm rolling. Don't worry, DM, taking away my stuff.
Your credit, dude. Zori, she just knows how to operate the thing. She cocks back the thing.
Seen
Boom.
Vaelin do this once. I got this.
When
Roll your
fired,
damage.
Hexenjager expends 1 charge, condenses magic missile, normal 3 darts, and a single dart deals. Wait, what? When fired, the Hexenjager expends 1 charge and condenses magic missiles, normal 3 darts, into a single dart that deals 1d12 plus 3 force damage.
All right.
Depending on how many charges you expend, so you can expend 1 or 2 charges.
If the weapon contains at least 2 charges, you have the option of using a bonus action and spending a 1 extra charge to power up your shot. Before you pull the trigger, when you do, damage increases to 2d12 plus 3. Okay, that's what I'm doing. 2d12 plus 3.
Okay. Roll your damage. Those are D12.
Oh,
D12.
plus
huge.
3.
So that's whoa. That's 25. That's
50
50 points of damage as the head completely just eviscerates. Thing drops. Dead.
Gonzo.
So it has 6 charges that can be used a day?
Yep.
I
Or something.
thought it was 12.
Yeah, 12. And that's how many shots until you're
You
proficient.
can use this by firing the weapon. Sure. I just need to know
and
what putting on the.
You get 12 charges, but you just use 2 of them.
Yes.
You guys shoot the gun 11 more times. Proficient in.
Okay, I will write that down.
As the thing dies and the worms on it without a stop moving.
I retrieve my blade.
Slides out easier.
Huh. I'm curious on how it was able to hold the blade in.
Same.
I
When you
do
suck it
not
in, they're pretty
ask
good.
questions.
Marina says, well, here's things we've met what's been causing the issue down a little bit more. That means there are also survivors.
I get the feeling we should probably burn this.
Myrna gets her tinderbox out and she says, yes. And she flicks a match on it and it instantly just starts both of the bodies. And then she puts one in the cart and one on the body of that peasant. As
Nice
they
work,
just
Myrna.
burst into flames.
Well,
She says, well, looks like we got some, we know what we're up against at least.
let's get on the way then.
A small comfort.
You guys go back into the
Into the
cart. You're gonna make your way back to Heffingen. Or to Heffingen. The journey seems relatively You don't see anything, although all you guys are alert now. Until you start hearing. Oh no, wrong one. That's it.
Uh-oh.
It's
Uh-oh.
over. That's the end of the campaign.
Mana, what is that?
Don't worry
And
about it, Silva.
she says, I don't know, but it can't be good. And you guys are in the middle of. I'm gonna get rid of this map for now. There's the card again.
Get to the cart.
Hello. Get fast.
Yeah, you guys are. Out here. Bushes.
Whoa.
Out.
The
Whoa,
full immersion.
miniatures!
Nat weed, various. Ooh, natural weed. Hello.
Definitely not weak.
Dreadwell. I want to swing the bucket.
Mountain. Just sitting on the sea.
Ooh, rocks.
Houses,
Specific.
fountains. Ah!
Oh, that's cool.
This is amazing!
Yeah, where'd all this stuff come from?
Rack. Oh, I can't pick up the rack.
Friends, I'm scared. Things are appearing out of the air.
Just close your eyes, Rolled. No worries. Not
Maybe.
scuffed.
It's not scuffed anymore. It's
Oh,
professional.
Yeah.
I need to
bulldog.
set up
This is
straighter.
going
Oh
crazy.
gosh, careful! That wall is crazy.
You gotta lock it so it doesn't.
Yeah.
This is just a wall symbolizing that you're entering the.
Pocket. In my
Okay.
pocket.
Perfect.
Was that bell a
Here, there's-
dead toll bell?
It's something for sure.
Here it go off again.
Very loud.
Is it getting louder the closer we're getting into town?
Yes. Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that a yeah?
Dang.
I feel like that's not a yeah.
No. It is quite the opposite. Yeah.
Gravestone. Oh. You want to scale him down, maybe?
Lighted torches.
We're gonna have fire. Fire.
Oh.
Crumbled up piece of building over here.
A big building. Oh, your lights scared the crud out of me. Oh,
Ow.
I thought it was some like ghosty boy up next to my arm. I was like, the
Be ghosty boy.
ghosty boy.
Mana, should we get out of the cart maybe and investigate or what?
Myrna, she sets the cart outside, slightly outside, and she says, I think that might actually be a good idea.
Hold on, I don't think these chunks are loaded in yet.
Gonna hop out.
This house should be bigger. Or varying sizes.
Alex is being so cute and fluffy on the bed.
I also exit the cart.
All right. On exiting the cart, you see the town seems completely void and empty. These should all be various spots.
Okay. I'm gonna start walking out and going, hello? Hello? Is anyone out there?
Silva, please do be careful. Be aware.
I turn back around and smile at her and say, oh, you don't need to worry about me.
I am very worried about rookies.
Gonna keep walking out and go, excuse me? Is anyone there?
From one of these buildings, this one right here, you see. Sorry, get this out. I always forget where this thing. Custom figurine.
You want some of this popcorn, dear? Oh, man with pitchfork.
You see a peasant come out, and he says, "Oh, thanks, Sigmar. Are you the rescue forces?"
No.
Something like that, maybe?
He comes
We
out of this
were
building right
sent
here.
here to investigate a plague.
He says, "Yes, it's been terrible. We've had to be held up in here." And you see people. Let's just clone them, I guess. Clone, 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 clone.
Are they all just in that one house?
Yeah, they're all in this house.
Just the one house?
Yeah, they've been. It looks like do a perception check.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. I'm good at those.
I'm good at them too, no worries.
God. Oh my god.
I'm on the way. I promise. Oh,
It's good
What
enough.
about Myrna? What about
Ah.
Myrna? Roll for Myrna.
yeah.
I'll roll for Myrna.
See, every time that you roll a dice,
Myrna rolled a 15.
see, better.
You guys know this, that house they came in, it was boarded up
Mm-hmm.
at the windows.
Yep.
And they're coming out like, "Oh, thanks, Sigmar, we're saved. Everyone, you could come out."
No. Go back inside.
Yeah.
Please tell them to go back inside.
Yeah. Actually, what is that sound? Actually,
It's the plague
It's-
bells. I don't know.
You got it, actually.
I want to say I remember that from like history class. They would ding a bell when there was a plague.
Sir, you seem kind of zoned out. What is that bell sound?
We have to go back inside.
Why?
They're coming.
I mean,
And
we've been hearing
then
that.
you
We've been
hear-
hearing that sound for a couple hours now, and we haven't seen anything.
You see, everyone do a perception check again.
What did Myrna roll the first time?
15.
Yeah,
Roll
let
15.
Myrna roll first.
Yeah.
Let Myrna roll first. She's our good luck charm.
13.
15.
Myrna
Oh.
rolled a
See, look, it
24.
doesn't matter. I'm gonna get a 1 here.
This is close.
Man, it feels so weird not having anything to perception.
Yeah, join the
You guys
club
are
now.
rolling too fast for me to keep up. 11.
Myrna got like a 20 anyway, so.
I
Yeah,
just keep getting
24.
zoned out by the bell.
Hold on, sorry, I gotta find it again. Keep getting lost.
Flip the pages faster.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, there's a lot of characters here, so I gotta go through it slowly so I don't.
No,
Get
take
the
your
note wrong.
time, DM.
What
We got all
Pepper,
night.
you rolled 13.
Back to
Also, when I'm going through these recordings, and if you guys don't call out your proficiency bonus or whatever, I just take as a base roll.
I don't know how to play the game, so.
Me.
What did I just do? Did I not copy this? Alright, well, looks like I gotta do it. Thought I saved it
Scuffed.
No worries.
because we just saw
It's
him.
not
Oh, no, I
scuff
did.
if all of our sessions are like this, though, right?
Right.
I hear things spawning, but I don't see them.
Bing boom bong. Bing 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 bong.
Oh. Oh no! Well, roll initiative.
That's what you think. I'm going in the house with them.
Hey, this is a good time for a fireball spell, though.
Yeah,
You
it
guys
is.
see
Yeah, it is.
from all sides, from underground. Just start hearing them, and then you hear the church bells go louder.
I pull out my fireball scroll.
The eyes of all the infected. And then they the regular peasants over here say, "No, we gotta get back inside."
Get back inside. Go. Go, 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 go.
Yes, I would think that would be a good idea. Yes.
They're
That's
gonna
what
go
we'll do.
back inside. Hey, all of you
Or
are gonna
leave.
go inside.
We're gonna go inside too?
I don't know. Are you?
Can we make it?
Shouldn't
If
we
they
just
have
blow them up?
room.
I'm saying you guys can get there if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah. I'll jog inside.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
sure, we'll go.
Okay, well,
we'll-
I'm not gonna fight single-handedly, so sure.
We'll,
We're gonna have
we'll
to
do
fight
as
them
they
one
do.
time.
It's
All right,
quite a
so
few
Well,
numbers.
I mean,
there.
they've
For
survived
this.
thus far.
we're gonna
True.
delete this and this. We're gonna
would-
draw a little square box here.
I would say they've survived thus far. It would make sense.
This is gonna be the house you guys are in.
Oh, good. I'm already in it.
Hey, wait! Someone moved the house. Oh.
Yeah. I
Oh
have to
no, we're all
delete
dead.
Wait, who did that? I'll
What do you
smack
mean?
it down.
I got everybody in the house. What do you mean? Who did that?
Peasants.
Yeah, there's an earthquake.
Everyone dives in.
Myrna gets inside. Seems everything's surrounded. The horse carriage have been surrounded. The attack
The poor horse, yeah.
4 horses.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna say, I'm assuming we need to put planks over the doors. Yes.
Says yeah. One of the peasants who seems to be which I'll just name peasant leader. This guy right here. He says, "Everyone, board up the windows." Everyone's going to a window, and they're
Very
gonna
well.
increase the Constitution DC. We're gonna mark each window.
Gonna help, I
There's
guess,
a
since we didn't
window.
want to fight.
Yeah, I'll
Here.
give a helping hand.
There's a window here. There's a window here. Here. Window. Here.
Dude, I love
Window.
playing zombies.
Yeah,
I actually
basically.
really hated zombies.
I'll run to the window that's not being occupied here.
Okay.
And go to this
Peasants
one.
gonna go here.
I'm gonna stick to the front door, I guess.
These peasants. Yeah, these peasants are gonna try reinforcing the door again. Myrna's keeping an eye out.
Good
Go
job, Myrna.
here. This one's gonna help you.
Okay. There's no.
This one's helping you.
Yes.
All right.
I could use a little bit of assistance over here.
The peasant leader goes and he's gonna help you out. All
No,
right.
I'm good. I don't need any
Now,
help.
Constitution DC for breaking these has been increased to 17 for
Look at that.
each window. The door is at a 20.
Ooh.
And there's stuff being put in front of it. As you guys just hear, the peasant leader says, I don't know where they keep coming from, but their assaults happen in just random intervals. We need to hold out.
Ideally.
Or we could have
Jeez.
just fireballed them with the flamethrower, but you know.
Could've.
Could have done that while we're running.
You guys
But
I
that's
didn't
okay.
think the DM would acknowledge my existence and allow it in time, so.
Well, there's a majority vote on get out of there.
Yeah, see.
The pessimism debuff.
Yeah.
Things are getting closer as the bell sounds continue on. Everyone do a perception check.
Perception.
Why can't I
check.
do my saving throws?
Quote, we're really good at these.
Oh, I'm so
13.
good
We
at
are.
them. What do you mean?
I
Nah,
won't roll for Myrna, though.
I'm really good at this.
And Myrna says, look over there. And you guys all notice it as well. By over here, you see...
They're coming down the chimney.
not
Let
down
this
the
stupid
chimney.
fucking plague rat just be fucking sauntering out.
Mm.
Hey guys, how's it going?
That'd be funny. You see... And you also see...
I see nothing so far.
Again, the wrong spot.
Yeah, I'm looking all over. I don't see nothing.
What did Myrna roll again?
She didn't
She
roll.
didn't roll.
No.
Because I
Lame
got a
roll.
19, so Joseph didn't roll.
Yeah, there's no point in rolling for her.
Oh, there's a plague
her
priest. I see
stat.
him.
I guess I
He's
could
the
roll for
one
Myrna.
ringing the bell.
Yep.
Oh, so whenever he rings the bell, they what?
Oh no.
And the
Myrna's rolled a
mechanic?
23.
Screaming bell.
She got a 23.
Oh, the bell's bigger now. Oh no.
Everyone aggro on the plague priest.
Guys, there's a
The
plague.
bell is aimed at us.
The bell is aimed at us.
Oh, no.
You see rats coming in. It's on some kind of huge mechanism. On the top, there seems to be some kind of wizard, and he pushes down on it on another mechanism again, and you hear even.
It's the Skaven.
What are we calling these plague boys? So we're calling them plague boys.
Rats.
Plague
Yeah,
boys.
just rats.
Plague
Rats
You
peasants.
see
are,
these things
official
seem
term.
to be.
No,
They
I
seem
mean
to be
not
guiding.
the worm boys.
Don't
Oh,
worry about
zombies?
them. Yeah, infected peasant. That's all they're called.
They're IPs.
You
Who killed
guys
the,
see.
Zor killed one and Myrna killed one.
Yes.
You guys see this huge bell, and it seems to be enraging the infected
IPs.
peasants as they all go. IPs, yeah. You start hearing wood crackling. The doors being beat at. Horses neighing because they're being eaten.
Messed up.
I
Scratches
shed
on
a
all
tear for the
sides.
horses.
Minus
Good.
a few horses.
It's okay. They probably weren't even real horses.
Probably.
And this is where we're gonna end tonight.
Ah!
Come on.
Perfect.
You guys are in a situation where you just hear the bell, and on all sides of you, just infected peasants. Things have spiked very quickly.
I just imagine Zori holding the boards up to the window and then them rattling with every scratch of the plague peasant.
This is where we're ending.
Perfect. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and stop my stream.
Where is Discord? There it is. Okay, well, apparently that's where we're ending. Welcome to the stream with the camera. I hope it was good. I played around with the audio. Hopefully the audio is getting better. I realized that there was a stream audio cap, and so I upped that by 150. So hopefully the audio was good. Everything turned out good. I'm super mad that Vaelin decided to quit. And we gained a rookie elf boy. So we'll see how that is. Tune in next Saturday for the Tune in next Saturday for the continuation of the stream at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I put it up on the schedule on Twitch so you can look at that. And if there ever is a canceled stream, I will hopefully let you guys know. I started doing Heavy Rain. I did put up episode 2 of Heavy Rain yesterday. And you can check out all those VODs on the YouTube channel at Methamphetamine. And I think that's all I have to say. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Bye!